Wait, why is there no audio? There's no audio. Can anybody else hear the music? Yeah, there's no audio coming through, Rabbit. So I guess just fucking cut it.
All right. I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah, there's no audio coming through.
What's going on, Leggy?
What's going on, fellas? What's going on, everybody? Salute to the chat. Here we are.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Yes, TGIF, motherfuckers. TGIF.
To bar to bar.
What, there was no audio on that?
No
Nope.
audio, brother. No.
Oh my gosh.
David Cox,
That was
420 somewhere. What's going on?
Who's
Welcome
that?
to the Leggy Show.
Well, all right. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It was playing on my side.
Really? Yeah, it wasn't coming through on mine.
Yeah.
Huh.
Sage, what's going on?
Sage,
Sorry about
Ah, shit. Yo, we are in for a treat right now. Everybody, let's have a round of applause for Nitty Kong. Nitty!
Oh, crap.
Ah, shit. We got a zoo now.
Shit, that's still now.
Has Gorilla passed by here? Ask Gorilla.
No.
Ah, oh, tobacco.
You know who I'm talking about?
He might be related to Michael Cerrone or something.
It's a restaurant. She runs a restaurant, people. Have you guys seen her menu?
I love it. I love it, y'all.
Menu, man.
Oh, shit. What's everybody getting into today? We know Nitty's getting into some trouble eating some ass.
Yeah, ass, monkey ass. Okay, all righty.
Oh, baby, now you gotta watch out. Beware.
Sage.
You gotta beware.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Munchy ass eating gorilla.
Yo, if
You sons of bitches gotta be careful you coming for your culo.
for the few who don't know NittyCon or Sage, it's definitely some comic, some funny shit done over there.
He said, coming for my culo. You see him says it in Spanish.
Hey! All right, guys. I'm gonna go. I love you, sons of bitches. And just be careful. There's a crazy wild gorilla.
I heard there's a fucking rat on the loose talking shit somewhere.
What?
Nothing. Oh, you should know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Cypher 730.
What's up, Cypher?
Ah,
Nitty's gone. He's gone.
Nitty.
You out working today?
Right?
Yeah. You out working today, Leggy?
Nah, I already did it this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when I called and talked to Angel this morning, I was just heading to Tide.
Oh.
Not bad. I made, what did I make? 364, I think.
Really?
384. 384 this morning.
Huh.
Good
nice.
stuff. Good stuff.
Is that digging worms?
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Just worms alone this week, I've made just about 2,000 worms.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Nice.
good,
Nice
bro.
job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's not easy. That's how, back-breaking work. So shout out to
Yeah.
Leggy, bro. He gets it in, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I ended the week with just over 2,500 for the week.
Cool.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I've worked my ass
Absolutely.
and to get my fucking self out of debt and all that shit. So I actually
Yeah.
have to fucking spend extra. You know,
Good
it's
stuff.
when it comes to, extra shit or feeding my kids and my family, I always choose, putting food and shit into that, paying the bills. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
this money to go running around and living a baller's life wasn't it, so
Yeah, it's understandable, bro.
well,
Your
I mean,
priorities are straight, bro.
sucked last year. Absolutely sucked. And I mean, after I'd say after July last year, I never dug a worm at all.
Huh.
So that was a good chunk of income going, and then said price of lobsters just bounced back last year. So
Nice.
but at least this year here they're not $1 a pound. That's what they were last year. $1.50. They dropped to like $1.50 a pound last year,
Wow.
which is fucking. Even if you have 1,000 pounds, you're still not making no money.
So, Leggy, when you go out lobstering, do you get paid by the lobster, or is it like a base pay or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I get paid
By the pound, right? Something like that.
17% is what I get paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
So, and me and the other guy that works the stand, we both get paid 17%. 50% off the top goes right to the boat, and then the rest of it goes in the captain's pocket. So, I mean,
No,
he
I-
owns the boat, but he puts money, 50% of it towards the boat. Is
right.
how they look at it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Yeah. I shared this link with in my community page. See what happens.
If we get some more people over here.
Well, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, Mr.
Only been
Mike P went what 17 hours straight? The hell,
Mike P
jeez.
did?
Nah, he
I,
went
I
long
was yeah,
because
I was there this
he
morning.
did
I was
12,
like, fuck.
well, he did 12 hours, then he stopped it, did another 12 hours, stopped it, and then did another.
Oh fuck.
How can you do that?
He's getting his watch hours in pretty quickly. I tell you that.
I'd
God
say.
bless him.
Jeez Louise.
I do 3 hours and I'm beat. I'm good to
Yeah.
go.
I do an
Yeah.
hour and a half and 2 hours. I'm just ready to heck with
I'm
this,
ready
man.
to
I'm
pass
freaking
out.
tired. You know?
I mean, I used to do 7, 8, 10 hours with VV, but there was so much going on that I didn't have time to fucking get tired. So,
Right.
but when I was done, oh my God, it was straight to bed. Boom.
Yeah.
I remember those days, man.
I heard you on I was restreaming
Dagmar.
the Redemption channel last night while I was at
Oh
work.
yeah.
I was up there for a minute.
Yeah, I got her to I got her to admit that she basically she said she was on medication when she said it,
Yeah.
whatever, but it's all good. Dagmar, what's going on? Good
Hey,
morning.
Dagmar.
What you saying, Leggy?
Fuck, I don't know. It wasn't important now.
Not bad.
Oh crap. Dagmar's in the building.
Yeah, Dagmar. She's faithful. She's a good girl.
Yeah.
Oh man, she's the best, man.
I
She's
like
the
that.
best.
I know.
She'll
I do
support it.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I asked if there was another redemption channel. That's what I asked.
oh yeah, Tommy's.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tommy's.
Tommy's. Oh, see, he goes on so late that I have no interest by then to fucking listen to YouTube. By then,
Right.
everybody's asleep in my house, and I get to do what the fuck I want. Like watch what the
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. I mean, he changed his channel name to Redemption Valley. We kind of make fun of it, and I think he heard it, so he changed it to Redemption Zone.
Yeah.
So if you want some redemption, you go to that zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only in that zone you get redemption. So
Yeah.
just keep
But
that in
it's
mind.
not a redemption channel. You can't say nothing over there. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's he's inspired to help people. Is he a little? I don't know.
He's a little shady.
It's YouTube. It's
Yeah.
you could help people, but yeah, it's a little messy right now. Maybe in the future it'll work out that it'll turn out to be a redemption channel. But I don't want to burst his bubble. Maybe give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
He's just over there to protect Zell. That's all.
Yeah, right now that's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's redeeming Zell. That's what the name of the channel is. It should have been Redemption Zell.
Yeah. Squishy calls him what? Vegas Valley 2.0.
2.0. Yeah.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
Cypher.
Everybody's got
started.
Somebody's made a whole troll account and used me and made a pretty cool avatar. Look at this avatar they made of me. Hold on, where is it? How do I change it on here?
What made one of you?
Yeah, but they made a page. They made a page.
Oh, wow.
Oh really? Oh shit. That's not good.
Oh shit.
This is the one that they did.
Well, at least it's not. At least it's not bad.
At least they didn't make me look like a fucking fairy,
Idiot.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you fucking kick ass and take names.
But I just was like, okay.
Oh, hold on, we got Cypher. Yeah, you don't have a porn.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's funny.
What's going on, gentlemen?
On? ¿Qué pasa, Boricua?
You already know, Papa. You already know. Yo, gentlemen, I just, had a couple of minutes. I was going to motivate because I just came from Sage's channel where I saw my bro Leggy and saw the update that he's doing live. I see a lot of great dudes on the panel. Just wanted to tap in and say happy Friday. You already know, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Hey, same.
Oh, no.
Yeah, thank God it's Friday for sure.
Yeah,
For
thank
real.
God.
Oh,
it's been a long
look,
week.
there's the page right there. That's the page right there. Look.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know who it is, but
Word.
the friend from Staten Island. Whoever you are, salute.
Yeah.
salute.
I'll dig it. As long as you're gentle, I'll dig it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey,
But you
dude,
gotta be careful.
you're
I'm a
lucky-
virgin. You gotta be careful. I'm a virgin.
Yo, I'm
Man,
literally
most
here
of us
for a
get
couple of
a
minutes. How's
troll
everybody
page
doing?
and-
Everybody good?
We're good, Cypher. We're good. How are you today?
Trooping it, fam, end of the
Yeah,
week for me.
Yeah, I'm telling
You know what I mean? I think
Man,
you even posted that you were done
well,
for the work for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I mean? So, just vibing with the bros right now with you guys. You know what I mean? For a couple of minutes, then I'm
That's
going to
what's
just
up.
go out and make some rounds and shit. You know what I mean? But doing as good as can be.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you gentlemen have caught. I never leave lives up. You feel me? My
Right.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I found a new feature that changed the whole YouTube for me. You know what I mean? And because I've always claimed, if you guys have ever heard, like I don't have a channel, I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean? I just support, keep it moving, and what have you. But
Right.
this no chat feature, bro, that shit changed the game for me. To have no chat.
Oh, you like that?
Because
Yeah.
Papa
Oh, yeah.
Angel, I don't have a channel. Not really. Come on, man.
Right.
I don't do content. I put up a couple of
Right.
shorts. Whatever.
Mhm.
So I don't understand my sub count. I don't understand views, like why I have them. You get what I'm saying, homie? So when I saw no chat feature, it made
Right.
it a lot easier for my subscribers, bro. Like my true supporters, they started texting me, yo, but I want to say
Yeah.
hello. I want to salute. I want to see my friends in the chat. And I get all that. You know what I mean? But for those 5 positive points, I
Right.
could give you 100 negative that the chat brings. If you think about it.
Yeah, I
If you're
see what
not
you're
if
saying.
you're not a channel
So
that's trying to grow.
there's a feature. There's a feature right. There's a feature now where you can just have no chat.
No chat.
I mean, it's
Silly.
always been
It
a feature.
changes the
Yeah.
game for you. Not that every live has to be like that, but sometimes you don't want the trolls.
Right.
Sometimes you don't want the BS. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't
Right.
even want to keep up to date with the chat because you have a message that you get distracted because of the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Tommy,
I didn't know that.
Tommy might consider that.
Angel, at least for 1 or 2 lives, you're gonna find it useful, bro. Or a message you want to give. You know what I'm saying?
What? Hey, can I ask
Right,
a
right,
question?
right,
Where's
right.
this feature
Yeah.
for that?
What happens, Silly, is I only go live from my cell phone. So when I go on my cell phone, before you set up the live, you scroll down to the bottom and it says advanced settings. You click on that
Yeah.
and there's an option for chat, allow chat. You click that off,
All right, right.
bro, you get no trolls. You don't have to worry about people using your channel as a dropping a link promotion. You don't have to worry about
Right.
people saying hello and getting offended because you don't say hello back in time. You know, there's so many
Yeah.
benefits, bro. So many benefits.
Yeah,
Not for all your lives. I'm just saying that feature changed the game for me because half the experience of my good subs are ruined by the trolls.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen 2 channels run without chat, and it's actually pretty successful channels too. Yeah, it works. It works.
occasionally.
Sure. Especially if
Occasionally.
you got if you want something to say without interruption, without you just locked
There
in.
you go.
Yeah, it's a good feature to use. Why not?
There you go.
Now, if you're money hungry, like some of these motherfuckers, yeah, you want to chat, but
yeah, it might get complicated if you can't drop cash apps. Yeah, it might get complicated.
when you said it shirts and thongs, yeah, you okay to chat is useful.
Go ahead, Silly. You were saying something, bro?
Can you do that from have no chat on your laptop also? Can you set that setting
I
on
haven't
laptop?
tried it going live from my laptop because I'm usually potentially mobile. When I do my lives, I might go out or something. So the laptop, makes me stationary. I would imagine your laptop has a lot more features. How about that? Than a cell phone going live.
Yeah.
I think for sure, bro, if you go live and you check something called advanced settings, it should pop up.
Okay. I appreciate it. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they had that feature. Thank
Hell
you
yeah,
a lot.
bro. I kept telling people on my live yesterday that I just discovered this because I don't tap every button on the studio or, you know what I mean? To figure out all the features, And when I saw that, bro, I had such a relaxed
you know
screen.
what? It'd be good for you, Silly, because sometimes
what happened, Angel?
What you call Wabbit sometimes goes into he wants to rant and just like vent a little bit. And
yes.
That could be good for you, Silly, sometimes, yeah.
Yo, Silly, it could be a game changer for you.
You don't need to
because
check.
you don't get distracted. You don't have to worry about your good supporters getting trolled on.
Right.
And the fuckery. And by the way, if you want somebody to join your live and stuff like that, then share the link to them. You know how you could do those co-lives and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You could send the link out. They could hit the link whenever and join you on your panel without being in the chat.
Come on, Trueless. I'm not a new jack. I just didn't know the feature was there because I've never
I didn't know
looked
the
at
features.
all the,
you know what I'm
all
saying?
the features. You know what I mean?
Super fact.
Is that when
true.
YouTube was
I'm new
created,
to it too,
True was
brother.
right
I'm
there.
new to it too, True.
He was right there when the first live. Yeah. He's older than dirt. That's what it is, and he knows about the YouTube streets. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you know what? It's not unless you play around with StreamYard, you're not gonna learn something. So, right? It's been. I mean, I've seen people. I've actually seen 2 channels go without chat. And it works out pretty good, I guess. You know what I mean? Then you can still see how many people came in. I mean, not came in. I don't want to say the watch. People watched, the actual broadcast. So yeah, it works out. I think it
Gentlemen,
worked out good for
I'm a
City.
dip
City likes to
out
go on these runs sometimes.
for a minute or whatever. Yo, appreciate you letting me on panel, Leggy, and sharing the panel with me, Angel and Silly. You know what I mean? Hold it down as always. To Bar, Dagmar, come on, man. True, salute you guys. You know what I mean? Always appreciate the vibes.
All right,
Yeah.
brother.
You know
You
what I
know what's
mean?
up, Cypher.
Thank you for letting me
Thank
up,
you,
and thank
brother.
you for sharing the panel, gentlemen. You already know.
Absolutely, bro. You take
Later,
Have a
care.
good
fam.
day.
Later, brothers.
Later. He's a funny dude. I like Cypher.
Cypher is just energy, just
Yeah.
Puerto Rican energy.
When he gets
You know what I
going,
mean?
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not boring at all, brother. He'll keep you, bro. He's lit up my motherfucking stream sometimes.
I seriously didn't know that option was on there. I might have to try that.
Not everybody uses it. That's why it's really, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen two channels since I've been on YouTube that they turn off their chat because they want to watch the thing. They don't want to back and forth. They just want to say what they got to say and bit. You know what I mean? It's not an option a lot of people use.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is gay for 7:30?
I don't know.
I
One of
hear Cypher.
Cypher's trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rabbit. I mean, Angel. Where's your avatar? Appeared. It's MIA.
Yeah, your avatar's
It's
gone,
gone.
bro.
It's gone. I'll be right back.
On the StreamYard side, at least.
Yeah. You know, I've learned something. If you want a good haircut, you gotta go find a fucking Dominican to do it. It's like legit. Down here in Down East Maine, I'll go get my haircut and I'll be like, I want a good lineup, I want a good detail, heavy line. No, they can't fucking do it. It's like the concept of them using a straight razor and doing a lineup is like foreign to them. Because I went and got my haircut yesterday. Never been into this place before, so I figured I'd give it a shot, right? I walk in, I go, I want my haircut, I want a good line, I want heavy detail in it. Well, what do you mean? What do you think I mean? I want you to box me up. I want to be square. Like, come the fuck on. Like, you cut my fucking hair. And
Look who we have here, dementia patient, quick Vic.
Oh my gosh.
Shit out of me.
You know, Vic, he gets so mad at that freaking name.
Oh, he hates it. He hates
Yeah,
that
he hates
shit
Yep.
like that.
oh,
It's like trolling though, man. It's not
Yeah.
serious. You know what I mean?
a fucking because a Dominican dude, I've never had an issue with. You know what I mean? Or a Puerto Rican dude, like legit, like like hands down. They cut the best hair. They really do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I go to Dominicans. Yeah, that's my barber. For years, the same guy.
Yeah. Like my dude, I would drive from here up to Bangor, so I'd take that 2-hour drive, get my hair cut. But when COVID hit, he moved back to Boston to be with his mother and shit, take care of her.
Yeah, he'll even come to my house for an extra $10.
Yeah. Dude, he shut down this was before the rec shops were there and all that shit. And I didn't have a med card. Well, he did, and I go, you got any bud that you get me? He goes, yeah. He shut the whole fucking shop down. I drove him down to the pot shop. He bought me pot, and then went back. We burnt one, and fucking he cut my hair. I go, that's pretty fucking badass right there.
Yeah.
Like he had people in the shop too, and he's like, yo, I'll be right back. He's a good dude.
Yeah, it's 5 now, but by the time I get through with this channel, it's gonna be bumping. Leggy had this channel for a while, but Leggy works a lot. You know what I mean? I've been administrative for him for a while, but this channel will be bumping soon. Yeah. Any channel I've worked on, it always blows up sooner or later. So just a little time and effort. I got a good success rate. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm good at what I do. Not to brag. Not to brag or anything. Yeah. It's not gonna take me 10 years to get 1,000 subs. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm slowly building. I think I'm at
Yeah,
98 last time I looked. I don't know.
Yeah.
that's a
only-
beautiful thing, brother.
Yeah, you only need 500 now to get monetized.
Yeah, that's right. They lowered that, right?
Yeah, 500.
Not bad.
Yep.
I'm almost there.
Yep, you're all almost. You're about ready to pass me up, Angel.
Yeah, working my way up. I'm not really looking at it. I'm just having so much fucking fun lately. I'm just
Yeah.
laughing my ass off.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not worried about it. If I get there, I do. If not, then I will.
Yeah, I don't need an extra income. I'm not doing this for money at all. You know what I mean? I'll take the cash apps to pay for the stream, but other than that, I'm not. You know, anything extra goes to some type of
Charity.
Yeah, I got a brain for it.
Charity.
Some type of charity or
Yeah.
I'll pass it up to some charity or some cancer research or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't need to put money in my pocket. Yeah, I mean, some people will do it. That's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not shitting. I'm just saying. I'm not doing it for money, basically.
That was funny. That sexy ass Angel. What charity? I'll give you 20 pounds right now to keep
Yeah.
fucking Vinny.
I love sexy ass Boo. She's funny.
That was the first time I ever heard her.
Yeah, she's funny as hell, man.
I love her.
Yeah.
I love Scottish, whatever. That
Yeah.
act style. Oh, European.
Yeah, she's pretty hardcore, bro.
Yeah. She'll
that-
smack somebody if they talk bad about her. She'll speak her mind, and most people don't like it, but I love it.
Yeah, but Dutchie's my hitter though. Dutchie is my hitter. That's the go-to right there. Dutchie, she can take care of anybody.
Yeah.
She can
What's
just fuck some.
What's the
Verbally.
poll for today? I haven't seen it. What's the poll today? True.
The poll?
Yeah,
And you know,
he had a poll on, and I hadn't seen it. So I was just curious what it was.
no, I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
And Dutchie's another one. Dutchie will speak her mind also.
Yeah, Dutchie's the best, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rock with Dutchie, man.
Yeah.
I was with her at Mr. P's this morning. She was banging on Tommy this morning, bro. This morning she was banging
really?
on Tommy. Yeah, she was banging. I actually went up there to calm her down a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did. I said, let me go up there, have a coffee in my hand. I said, let me go up there, calm her down a little bit. Man, she was hype. She's going in on fucking Tommy, bro. I was like, fuck.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
True. I will get you some features. Okay.
Like super chat and shit like that. The super stick,
Okay. I got you.
that feature. The 1,000 gives the full on everything, like you said. But as I said, I'm fucking worried about it, man. I care less.
Nah.
Here, so
Dude, you know what?
Bored and want to talk to people, I'm here. You know?
If you don't focus on it, brother, it happens. It happens, brother. If you don't focus on it, like everything else, you know what I mean?
I'm slowly getting subs, even if they're fucking just troll accounts, man. I'm still getting them. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't lock into it, bro. Watch. It'll just happen, brother.
Yeah, like I said.
Okay.
I
just have fun, bro.
Come view. Cause look, I'm to the point now. You don't rock with me when I do go live, then fuck it. I ain't rocking with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly.
I didn't even know you was going to go live until Angel sent me a text and said I just set it up for in about 5 minutes. I was like, hell, I just come over here. You know what I mean?
That's how you do it. Word of mouth in the beginning. I actually contacted a couple people, about 10 people, see if they show up.
I would say to that, but I don't want to talk. Don't want to get into it. I'd say, in my opinion, no. If you're going out with a woman, then you should pay for the meal. That's how
What
I
is
look.
this?
True. That's his poll for today. Is it
Oh,
women?
that's
And
his fault.
I'd say, I was brought up that if you took a woman out, you pay for everything. So that's just maybe it's chivalry on my part. We do live in a new age. Maybe women nowadays would get offended by that, but I'm old school like that, and I think you should have to pay.
I think you're a cheap motherfucker if you take a girl and don't pay for it. Don't expect no punani. That's what I'm saying. You pay for that meal, but it comes with benefits. You pay for that damn meal. You don't pay for that meal. You know what I mean? I pay for everything, bro. When I go out, I pay for everything. It's just chivalry, bro. Being a gentleman.
I mean, we pay my wife the way she works, man. Her check goes to the fucking bills, and my money goes to pretty much everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
So,
got to set up. Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, it
But
works because I mean, I make the more money. I make more money than she does. So,
right. I mean, after 37 years, people ask me, um, how did I make that work? And that's part of it, right there. Just being a gentleman at all times. You know what I mean? Don't forget the small stuff. The paying for that little meal or whatever, or that big meal, either or. Of course, you always pay. You always open that door. You always you tell her you love her at least 3 times a day. You know what I mean? Those extra little steps that people take for granted.
yeah, true. But what's your opinion? Oh, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna talk about your opinion on your stream, but I mean, I would think that you would be in the agreement with me. I just get that vibe. I could be wrong. Huh.
What's up, City? I'm gonna do a week in review today, basically. Call out the morons that I call out every day. Can't
Oh,
wait. I got a lineup.
fuck, man. It's turning into a shitty day now, raining.
Is it? I think it's cloudy over there in Philly. Actually, it's like overcast. You know what I mean?
Well, kids are supposed to go to the fair tomorrow, but they can just wait till the Blue Hill Fair. They don't need to go to the fucking Bangor Fair.
Yeah.
Bangor Fair's on fucking blacktop and shit. Fuck that shit, man. Shit's too hot out there. At least
Yeah.
Blue Hill Fair is like fucking on dirt and grass and shit.
Right. Yeah. I gotta get you. You know, I'm thinking about. Yeah, I gotta contact this one guy. I can get you a background, and I can get you a. Yeah. Just let me know when you Anyway, anyway. This is the time. Let me know when you upgrade. I got you. No problem. We know when you're on the phone.
Oh, that sucks, Dagmar. That sucks.
Oh, who had I think it was Ladybug had some hurricanes or some shit going on like that. Canada got some weird weather, I'll tell you that.
Canada?
I won't,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. I wouldn't. That's not my destination. Like as far as that's one of the last places I want to go. The weather's really weird.
Yeah, I don't really like fucking food shopping. What? That's,
Yeah, Dag Marlo loves her Rays, boy. She showed a video one time, her and the Rays. That shit looked crazy. It looked like a lot of fun.
yeah, I miss raves, man. I've gone to a few, and I miss some days. Used to have fun, man.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked up.
I bartended a lot of those Rays, man. I don't know what the fuck some of those kids were taking, man. But after 10 hours, they were still going. I'm like, man, I used to be out of there. Come the next day, they were still there. I mean,
Nah,
24
man.
hour Rays.
Everybody was fucking eating them Skittles, man. Back fucking 20
Mm-hmm.
years ago. Fucking
Yes,
Skittles
yes.
were the fucking thing, and if you don't know what Skittles are, well,
Yeah,
whatever. Figure it, look it
yeah.
up.
Well, look it up. Yeah.
But yeah, that shit. I did it one time, man, and it was a rush, that's for sure. But that scene was, for as far as doing that wasn't for me though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No doubt
Yeah.
it was a rush.
Yeah. You know when something's for you and when something's not.
Yeah. I just yeah.
Your
That
mind.
one time was enough for me. I fucking
Yeah.
20 hours straight fucking up.
Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah. Fuck that.
Like, I mean,
Uh,
like, not just like up and not going to sleep, like up and moving for 20 hours straight. That was just like, man, fuck that shit. The fucking hot and cold sweats you got after it. Fuck that shit, man. No way. That one of them little fucking pills was enough for me.
yeah.
I mean, Skittles. One of them little Skittles. I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen a lot of.
G's down, baby. Hose up, G's down.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of kids pass out. They overheat.
Yeah,
I
know.
Is that still a thing? I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
I mean, I don't know if it really is. I'm not really around anybody that's in that life anymore, and I don't fucking know. I don't care. I remember when I went into basic training and shit, and then I went to my tech school. Well, the first tech school I went to, no, I mean the second one. Excuse me, the second one I went to. They, because I had a 2-part tech school, and the second part there, and they just broke up a ring. They had a whole big ring of that shit going on. Because some dude that was there, he was from Dallas, which was only like an hour and a half, 2-hour drive from Wichita Falls, from Shepherd Air Force Base. So from Shepherd to there, he would go down, pick him up, and then he was selling them to airmen on the base and shit. And well, some airmen, that happened to him. He fucking overheated and died and shit. And that's how they got busted. But he was there, dude. This is how fucked up it is. Because he was waiting to get court-martialed and all that shit. So he was still enlisted. But he was just on a hold. So he had been there for like a year and a half. But they were still paying him, though. He was getting paid. And man, all he had to do was fucking sit out front all day. I mean, he couldn't do much. I mean, he was allowed to run around base and shit, but he couldn't go off base. Nothing like that.
Oh, shit. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Good Friday.
Good Friday, yeah. Fuck, man. I'm not, I gotta say this. People talk about flip-floppers and shit, man, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that's being referred to, and a lot of the shit that's being said is not really wrong. Like, it might be the way it's being said and approached might be wrong, but in reality, a lot of times, if there's something said about them, they fucking have to throw a little bitch fit about it and fucking put a tampon in their ass because their fucking butt hurt. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real about it. Like,
a lot of people.
I've heard more than once. them fucking start
Yeah.
a troll account come in, and then they start freaking the fuck out about the troll account or whatever, or try to back, or they'll say shit, get caught up and backpedal and all that. Like it's kind of ignorant. And the flip flop, like it's like them two were sucking, and we know which two I'm referring to. It's like them two were sucking each other's dick. Let's be real, cause like
Yeah.
everything one does, the other one's doing, and it's like no wrong. And this shit, they're talking the shit. Like another thing is like they're talking all this shit with the fuck, still talking about the Nunzio Zell shit. It's like, dude, that's fucking 3 months ago. Drop it. Like
That's
let them,
yeah.
let them live their
That's a
fucking life.
topic. Yeah. Mhm. I think that's the outrage right now when it comes to the girls, and that's just this morning. That is an outrage right now because
Look,
enough is a fucking enough.
and
Bro.
I'll say this right now.
A family was decimated by because they use YouTube to decimate their own fucking family.
But at
So
the same time,
yeah, it gets old after a while. You know what I
their
mean?
fucking
Like,
shit on
people want to
their
move away
shit.
from that because
Let's be real. Their relationship had to be on fucking rocks as it is if they let some stupid like this on YouTube break it the fuck up. Let's be real about that. You know what I mean? Because a strong relationship that you might fight, you might argue, but you're not gonna fucking break the fuck up and do all the dumb shit that's happened. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
I can see people getting pissed off about, him going to a different state and all that shit. But but him staying in Vegas probably wasn't a good idea. You know what I mean?
No,
Maybe there's
yeah,
vices and shit in Vegas that if he stayed, that whatever, maybe going back to wherever it's good for him. People don't know people's personal life. As far as you know, this motherfucker's done got a lawyer and filed for custody and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You don't fucking know that.
Yeah, you diffuse the situation. You leave because there's gunplay. She put a fucking shotgun to that man's head, bro. Okay, it
Like
was empty, but still. So you got to get away. You know what I mean? Before somebody really
exactly.
gets
Like
hurt.
a
And
toxic
and
relationship is toxic.
yeah,
You
you
know what I
recoup,
mean?
you reevaluate, and then you come back. You know what I mean? You come back with a lawyer, you get your shit together, and you either get back with that person or you co-parent or whatever. But you first of all you gotta get away. You gotta diffuse the situation. A toxic relationship needs to be diffused. You can't share. The kids are gonna pay for it if. Imagine the arguing in front of those kids and things that's going on that we don't know about. So that's that's. I hate the fact that it's playing out on YouTube. By the way, this is going to be seen by those kids maybe in the future. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. It's just and like, I mean, let's just face it. With the shit that she posted, 9 times out of 10,
yeah,
the shit that she's posted, and he's been off of YouTube. You know what I mean? So like,
right.
if he does file for custody, chances are he's probably going to get it, at least here in the state of Maine. It would go in his favor, I do believe. You know what I mean? Just because I've seen it go down with my wife's kids, my two-step kids, their father. You know what I mean? I seen how it went down with him going to jail and being a douchebag and shit. I seen how the judges reacted to that type shit here. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
shit that
I
he
don't know.
posted.
Yeah,
So
are you talking about the revenge porn? Because that's revenge porn. I don't know if you know. And she said, "I'll give it." Listen, she said it wasn't her, but I don't know. Those are personal pics, personal videos. A picture of a shoot.
I don't know nothing about that. I
Yeah,
don't know nothing about no revenge
yeah.
porn
It's
or
a
nothing like
whole yeah. So once you put that out there, you know what I mean. When they find out that it can't, whoever that's revenge porn. You go to jail for that shit. You know what I mean. The channel's down. The channel that put it up is down. But she says it wasn't her. Okay, whatever. But they, if you take that to court, they're gonna figure out. They'll figure out where it came from eventually.
Exactly. So like these people, and like I talk to Nunzio quite a bit, so like I kind of have a little bit more of a line as far as what he's thinking. You know what I mean? So like it's just you know what I mean. People just need to shut the fuck up, and a lot of the shit they're saying, they're talking out their ass. I mean, I understand that's how they feel and all that, and you can't give someone hell for their opinion, because opinions are like an asshole. Everybody's got one. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even if you are
Tommy.
neutral.
Yeah.
you still got a fucking
That-
opinion to yourself at least. You know what I mean?
yeah, of
And that's how I
course. I
look
mean,
at it. So like,
Tommy's naturally wants to help people, and I get that. He's got a kind heart, but he's
yeah,
simping real
yeah,
hard right now. This is not helping. This is not helping. He's not a counselor of marriage. He's not a, if anything, he can help with the drug,
yeah, the drug
drug
issue,
thing.
yeah.
But yeah, but you do that behind the scenes. Even people in real life that they don't put their, it's private. When you go to a drug rehab, it's a private affair. You don't see a whole bunch of it's not out in the public. So he said, he's got to stop simping for her and just take her off YouTube if you want to help her. If you really want to help her, you get it off of YouTube, because this is fucking ugly, man. I hate talking about this every fucking day.
I wonder if she got that STD taken care of.
Oh my fucking word! That UTI, they gave her some fucking the steroids that make her fucking pee orange and shit. Send her on her fucking way. Like, come on.
I don't listen. If you, this is a platform that whatever you put out, okay, whatever you put out is open to discussion. So if you wanna, I don't know what true means by you gotta mind your own business. You put it out here, it's all our business. That's the problem, bro.
Yep.
That's the reality of YouTube. So you know what I mean. You want people to mind their business. You keep that shit out of fucking YouTube,
Right.
and nobody will know about it.
Yep. Just like this little eviction we got going on the 16th. We didn't put it out there. He did.
Exactly. There's a moron puts it out there that he's going to get evicted.
Yep.
Everything's open to
Someone's getting evicted. Who's getting evicted?
The sewage one. The sewage one.
Oh, never mind.
Sewage mouth Dave.
I got you. They're getting evicted, huh?
Yep.
No, it's a grift. It's a fucking grift.
It's a
if I ever
grift.
seen one.
He's going to be begging for money here in about a week or something.
Talking about that, man. Holy fuck. We this town, man, they've come together a lot because remember I said a friend of ours, she got attacked by a dog?
Uh-huh.
Well, they've come together a lot and pulled money together. Well, she's took a turn for the worse. She got a blood clot and shit and all that. So they don't think she from a dog bite, dude. They wind up having to amputate her fucking leg, and then she wind up getting a blood clot from it, and it killed her foot. But because she has the blood clots and shit, they can't operate on the foot because the blood's too thin, so it's killing her. It's all this bad shit, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Are you talking about a dog or human?
No. So a friend of ours, their dog attacked her, right?
So,
Turned around and attacked. For
okay.
whatever reason, the dog attacked her. I mean, it's probably because the fucking dog didn't want to go into the fucking kennel. That's a whole different subject. Dogs should never be put in a fucking small ass cage.
Right.
My dog, but for the record, has never been inside a fucking cage. Other than one time, it was because it was at my brother's house and he had a new dog, and he kept trying to hump her, and she went to attack him. So we put her in the cage. Other than that, she's never been in a cage a day in her life. And this dog, you could let her outside and she don't go a fucking place. You know what I mean? She lays outside in the yard all day. Now, anyways, I guess she went to go put the dog back in the cage and all the shit. The dog turned bitter just above the knee.
Wow.
Wouldn't let go. Would not let go. Fucking destroyed her leg. Well, it was so mangled that they couldn't do nothing with it, and they wind up having to amputate it in the long run. Well, she got home and all that. Yoli, holy shit, haven't seen Yoli forever. And she come home, and she was home for a few days, and her stump, where they cut the leg, started to turn discomfort, and she started to have pain in her other leg. So she went back to the hospital. They found the clot and all that shit. They took care of that. Well, she wind up, in the meantime, the infection ran through her. So when they were trying to take care of the infection, she got another blood clot that wind up going to her heart, I guess, and made her tachycardic or whatever the fuck they call it.
Wow.
And
Wow.
they said it killed her fucking. It killed her foot on the other leg. The blood clot did. It killed that foot. Well, they can't amputate the foot, I guess, because of the blood thinners that she's on. So it's
Wow.
kind of like a double-edged sword.
Right.
So they
That's
don't think
sad.
she's gonna make it, which sucks, dude.
And that was all over a dog bite. Well, maybe
Yeah.
not a dog bite, but a dog mauling or whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
Well, my dog's 65 pounds, and it was my dog's brother, like direct brother from the same exact litter. And he's probably about 100. Well, he's gone now. They shot him, but the cops
Whoa.
did. But
100.
100.
Is that
100.
Yoli?
Yeah, Yoli.
Oh my God, I haven't seen her in forever either. Sorry about that. Carry on.
But yeah, so that sucks. Just remember, love your animal just like a kid and treat it like a kid. Don't treat it like a fucking wild fucking boar or something like that.
Exactly. Yep.
So
Yep. Your animals love you unconditionally, but
yeah, you know what I
some
mean?
people don't
So,
realize that.
Like
You know?
that's what I'm saying. Just because your dog, because they will turn on you if they're not. And I hate to say it, but I just think because they are good friends of ours, but I just think
That's sad.
yeah, I just think the dog didn't want to go in the cage, and
Yep.
that was his way of reacting.
Yep. Huh.
So
That's sad to hear, though.
yeah, I mean she's only 30 years old, dude.
That even makes it worse, you know?
Yep. Her son's birthday's coming up here. What's today? The 3rd? No,
The 4th.
yeah, 4th. So my wife and their son share a birthday, and it's the 10th. You know what I mean? So here it is coming up, and here he is gonna lose his mother. So
Yeah. That's crazy.
but I do say miracles could happen because my grandmother had to have her leg amputated, and she was in bad shape for a long time. And she was 82 years old at the time. She was bad shape for about 2 months. Like we went to the hospital, said our goodbyes and everything, and she bounced back for another year and a half before she finally passed.
Wow.
So
I agree with True. They think they're helping her, but they're not. They're just making her freaking worse, you know.
yeah,
Over here cuddling her and babying her and, oh, it's okay. You're doing good. No, you're not, you dumb bitch. You still as wacko as you was when you went in the hospital.
what?
Oh, I was talking about the STD infected woman.
Yeah. Miss Yoli. I haven't seen Miss Yoli in a chat, in anybody's chat. Like, I feel
I
privileged.
know.
I feel fucking privileged, y'all. Yoli loves me enough to come bless my chat. That's awesome.
I know. That's nice.
That is nice. Now she would bless the panel. That would be cool.
Yeah. Yoli, Angel's coming back. He had to charge his earbuds, but he'll be back. You should come up and talk to us.
True. Anybody. I don't. Dagmar. Even Dagmar. Oh, no, Dagmar's at work or about ready to come home. No, she's not. She's not at work. Because they're 6 hours ahead. She's home. She's home.
Yeah. I like hearing Dagmar talk. She's got that accent that's to die for. You know what I mean?
That European accent. Belgian, European. Like, I'm telling you, man. Like, there's just something about a woman, like, with an accent in general, but like a European one, man, or even I really like an Irish or Scottish woman's accent. Like, I just love it.
Yeah. Yep.
Just because of the shit they say, especially when they get fired up, like sexy ass boo. She got
Yeah.
that.
I love hearing her go off, man. It is so freaking hilarious. I'm like, whoa. And she will go off on someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's hilarious. I was like, yeah, you go, boo. Heck yeah.
StreamYard's acting up weird, man. Like if
Yeah.
I go to post comments and shit like that there, it like won't let me bring it back down. Like I gotta turn my phone and then rotate it and then rotate it back, and it's weird.
I'm just on my laptop. My phone, I don't like going on StreamYard on my phone because man, it just kills your battery so fast. Even if you have it plugged in. Nah.
Yeah, even plugged in, it just kind of stands still.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, the last Friday I did this. I did a stream and I sat in my fucking Jeep like this and smoked out because I don't smoke in my house and it's raining
Right.
outside. So and my Jeep's just my work one. So, anyways, I'll just sit out here and burn and smoke and whatnot. I killed my fucking battery. Hopefully, I don't do it again this one.
Right.
I mean, my
Yep.
battery is junk. It was old. It was fucking since the Jeep was new, I guess. But
Yeah.
it was time to buy a new one. But that just sucked. Go spend $200 on a fucking battery.
Yeah. Yep. That and your phone gets hot and it'll poof. You need to
Yeah,
cool down a little bit. You know
yeah,
what
the
I mean?
iPhone. That
Yep.
fucking. I've noticed that a few times. I'll be on a
Yep.
stream and poof, gone.
Yep. You're going. We need to cool down just a little bit, you know? The only thing I do on my phone is when I'm at work, is watch YouTube, restream somebody, some idiot or whatever, you know what I mean? That's all I do. And I don't watch it, I just listen to it while I'm driving. That's all I do. Hey Samantha.
Sam P.
Sam P in the building. Yep.
The better half of the piece.
Yeah, no shit,
I'm
right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
No, I'm
busting
not
Mr. P's
kidding.
balls. Well, you're not kidding.
No, I like them both. They're both
I like it, Mr.
yeah.
P's chat. You get some because he does it so long, so you get a big mashup of characters intermingling with each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I like that. I've met some pretty interesting characters over there. So I do appreciate what he does as far as giving
Yeah.
us that platform to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Although I feel bad for Sam. When the hell did she ever get the D from him?
Right.
I'm just kidding. I kid.
Oh
I'm
crap.
just joking.
I'm just so glad it's Friday, man. I'm just so freaking worn out. I need
Yeah.
to. I'm gonna be
You know,
resting tonight.
everybody is this week, man. You should have
Oh,
seen it on the flats today. All the diggers today, because this was double tide week for everybody. Big tides, double tides. Like it just
what?
worked
Hey,
out
what's a double tide?
where you can catch. So you can catch both morning and evening tide. Like you don't. It's not like super late or super early. Like
Oh, okay.
they're like between. They're pretty much low waters between like 3:30 and 6:30, 7:30.
Huh.
So
Nice. I can't believe you get them worms and people. What's so special about the worms? That's what I want to know.
they're sandworms. That's the primary bait they use to catch like stripers with, like go deep sea fishing with and shit like that. Go flounder fishing with them,
Okay.
bass
Of,
fishing with them.
of course, Trueless. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, I got you. Okay. Huh.
I mean, that just seems to be the bait that they use down there.
Huh.
Yeah, sand fleas. Yeah, people use sand fleas too.
What's the most when you sell the worms? What was the highest price that you sold them for?
Oh, sandworms right now is 30 cents a piece. That's
Oh,
the
they was
highest.
25. They was 25 cents. What? A
Be-
couple weeks ago?
No, beginning of the season, and then I'd say about 2 months into the season they went up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 30 cents. Wow.
Yeah. For that vitamin D, it only takes about 30 minutes. Yeah, I get your point. I get your
Yeah.
point.
Hey, I can
Or C, or
hey,
vitamin C, depends on which one you need more.
hey Leggy, I can go out tonight and catch you a bunch of night crawlers and send them to you and send them for 30 cents a piece.
No, that's different. Those are different.
Or yeah, I don't I just I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna look on a YouTube video and say, what is it? Sandworms?
Yeah, Dirty Job. I mean, Dirty Jobs had one on it where they were doing it.
Huh.
Episode of it with a woman named Claudia. She's pretty cool. I know Claudia.
Huh.
And then matter of fact, that day they filmed her. Me and my dad were actually out there in that same place digging. So
Oh really?
yeah.
Did they catch you on camera?
No. I mean, I did talk to Mike Rowe, but
Well,
we weren't on camera or nothing like that.
okay.
Because when before everybody goes out to the flats, we were up there, and the production crew and him was all up there talking to all the diggers and shit. But Claudia is the one they were there to feature because she's the one that wrote into the show or did the video, or however it worked. She was the contact person to the show. So and
So
of
when
course
you dig,
she's like one of the few females that dug too, so that made it even that more unique for me.
right. So when you dig them, do you have like uh what's the word? You have like a claim to a certain spot, or
No,
you just
no.
go
I
where
mean,
you want to go?
yeah. I mean, everybody here is pretty good about, nobody's really ignorant. Now, when you have, I can remember being a kid digging bloodworms and shit.
Yeah.
Bloodworm diggers seem to be more territorial than sandworm diggers, I've found.
Huh.
Sandwormers just don't like new people coming in digging. That's the only issue there. Like, it's one of them things where, like, well, it used to be that way. It used to be because there were so many more sandworms. Like, I could remember my dad would always want to dig them, but the person he dug for goes, well, I don't need no sandworms. I got enough diggers, and it'd always be like that. So dad would always dig bloodworms, which they were always worth more. Like bloodworms are worth twice as much. So
Huh.
they're like
Well,
anyways. It depends on where you go for bloodworms. Actually, like
right.
some people pay 34. Some people pay 50 cents a piece. There's even a person in the state, if they weigh a pound and a half for 125 of them, if they're a pound and a half, she'll pay you 70 cents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Holy cow. Wow. So if they see me down there digging for the first time, they would be like, "Who's this guy?"
Well, yeah. If you come down,
Right.
digging, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Because you can
Okay.
always tell when there's somebody on the flats that's never done it before.
Huh.
Or they're just
Right.
starting. Because they're awkward as fuck. They're usually covered like from asshole to appetite in fucking mud. And they get
Wow.
stuck in the mud, they fall in the mud.
Yeah. All right. So what's a sand flea?
A sand flea?
Yeah.
A flea that lives in the ocean.
Hmm.
It
I mean,
like
they're
sand.
saying they use sand fleas to catch.
Well, like sand fleas, essentially, they're like. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's probably going to be the wrong, but they're kind of like very like the way they bend and shit. They bend kind of like a shrimp, like
Oh,
you know how like a shrimp bends. It's kind of like a sand,
yeah.
but they're tiny. I mean, I guess
Okay.
there is some bigger sand fleas, but I mean, essentially, it's just a flea of the ocean. Like
Uh,
they eat like everything. Like when sand fleas are going, you can't keep bait on because they'll eat bait like it's crazy. They eat like
oh,
the kelp and they eat like kelp and seaweed and shit
Hmm.
like that.
You learn something new every day, I guess. I didn't know what a sand flea was. You know what I mean?
It's pogies. You don't put an air. It's not. It's not. There's no air in pogies.
Huh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it or YouTube it here after we get done here,
What
or maybe
sand?
not after I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna do sandworms and sand fleas.
Well, hold on.
That's what I'm going to do.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go here. Here.
Yeah, I'm lost too, Dagmar. I've always been lost. But that's besides the point. I'll be right back, Leggy. Oh, what's that?
I don't. That's a tray of worms.
Is that your tray?
Yeah.
Holy cow, those are huge.
Yeah, I not gonna lie, I dig the biggest worms in the shop.
Wow.
Sometimes I most of the time I'm just going where everybody else is, but more often than not, I dig the bigger worms. The other day, I had 1,000 worms, and a guy had 3,500 worms, and he was already in the cooler.
Huh.
And I gave him my stack of worms. He goes, shit. He goes, I think your stack of worms is heavier than my stack.
Oh,
And he had
crap.
way more trays than I did.
Those are huge. Huh. Hey, I'll be back here in a minute. I'm kind of thirsty. I'll be right back.
I've never really used sandworms as a bait. I've always used bloodworms, honestly. Bloodworms, I think, work 100 times better than sandworms. 100 times better. Because they actually have blood in them. So when a bloodworm, especially in fresh water, once that goes in fresh water, it pops and all that blood goes into the water. I've never not caught a trout. Let's put it that way. I've always caught a trout with bloodworms. Not only. Well, yeah, they can bite you, but here's the thing with a sandworm. If you fuck around with a sandworm long enough that it bites you, pity on you, because I've never been bit by a sandworm. A bloodworm, on the other hand, them motherfuckers have a funnel that shoots out with like 4 little prongs that come out, and you don't even have a fucking clue. It's just 1 second it looks like an earthworm, next minute it's fucking shooting out, looks like fucking teeth. The
So, Leggy, where do you get the bloodworms at? Same place?
same. Yeah. But the only issue is there's no bloodworms around anymore, really. Not in this
Oh,
area. Like geez, man, I think all day today I seen like 3 bloodworms, and I don't even pick them up anymore. I just leave them in the flats just so they can hopefully repopulate. Because
right.
I tell you what, I'm a way better bloodwormer than I am a fucking sandwormer. Although I'm coming in my own sandworming, but
Huh. Well, they was just what, overhunted or something like that?
I honestly I couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's water temperature. I don't know if it's over digging. I know one thing: winter digging didn't help nothing because there never used to be winter digging, and now there's people that dig in the wintertime because there's what's called a baggy market, freeze dry that goes to like fish food and shit like that.
Well,
So, and that shit they can be any size for that. So,
darn it.
what? No, bloodworms don't look identical to sandworms. I'm so confused. I'm trying to follow.
So am I. I'm confused over this whole ordeal. Seriously.
Yeah, bloodworms look like a night crawler. They're just like pink and reddish color, but they look like a night crawler. They just have a funnel that comes out with 4 teeth, and then a. Hold on, rabbit. I'll find an image, of a bloodworm.
All right.
Hold on.
You know, if I want to go fishing, I made me a night crawler shelter. I put all these I put probes in the ground, plug it in. Night crawlers come out like crazy. Leggy, if you're trying to talk, your mic's messed up. You're like you sound like Charlie Brown's teacher right at the moment. Just saying. Right, Yoli? I don't get confused often. Well, I shouldn't say that. I get confused a lot. But right now I'm really confused. You know what I mean? Very confused. Long pictures in the front. Both also have the weird large pictures in the front. Well, you know what I mean, Dagmar. Come on. I get confused a lot. I agree. Yeah. I should never have said I never get confused. Yeah, I'm confused a lot. Yep. 100%. I'm definitely going to have to Google that later on this evening so I can have a perspective on what Leggy's talking about. Bloodworms, red worms, what else was it? Oh, sand fleas.
Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. I gotta.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta change my avatar. Here.
Okay.
Edit audio avatar. It's gonna let me.
Right, Yoli. So what is that?
So this is a bloodworm.
Bloodworm. Okay.
Those are bloodworms. See, they look kind of like a nightcrawler.
Do they have feet?
No, well, okay, so they have like these little things on the side of them, but they're not like really feet. They're like, I don't know. That's just how they burrow through the mud. All worms have them. Like even nightcrawlers have them things. But like a bloodworm looks just like a nightcrawler, basically. But here's the kick. Bloodworms have this. Hold on.
Okay.
They go from looking like that to.
Hey, Bart.
What the hell happened? Yeah, hold on.
That's a big freaking worm right there.
And that's what And that's the mouth of a bloodworm. When it shoots
Whoa.
out a funnel, it has them. That's what comes out, and it has them 4 teeth in it.
Whoa.
And them son of a bitches, dude. I've dug them. I've dug a 6-foot bloodworm before. That's fucking head's about the size of a fucking like a garden snake. Like I'm dead serious. Like 6 feet was it stretched out, so it was probably like a 4-foot worm altogether. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
So about the
7
size of a
foot?
garden snake.
No, did you say 7 foot?
No, well, stretched out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if
Oh.
they stretch out, they can stretch out. I think, like, the biggest one can stretch out to, like, 10, 12 feet. Stretching
kidding.
out. Like, because, like, you got the normal size, and then for some reason they can expand their length a little bit. So, but we're gonna
Wow.
change that before somebody thinks this is like a nasty vagina.
You know what?
Before
Leggy,
they think this is Zel's vagina.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, Leggy's porn bombing himself with his
Right?
butthole.
Well, no, yeah, no, yeah, butthole with teeth. I said that must be Zell.
Yeah, that's Zell. Yeah,
I'm sorry. That's not nice. I won't say things like that. That's not
I
nice.
will. I'll say it about her. I don't give a rat's ass about her.
How about Big Kitty? How about Big Kitty Cerrone?
Yeah.
Well, we have Finger in the Ass Joe.
Yep.
Then we got Pork Chop Joe.
Yep.
We got Secret Service Man Cerrone.
Yeah.
We got Slim Shady Cerrone.
Mm-hmm.
We got Doctor of Beernomics Grumpy Drunk.
I love Grumpy though.
We have the female Rudy.
Oh no! Oh shit! No.
And then we have me with a fish.
Oh crap! Hey, did you keep that fish and eat it?
No. I mean, we sold it for money.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Slim Shady, that was funny. What the heck? We're all dead, man. We're all
Oh,
dead.
man. See? What? Tomorrow's Grumpy's birthday? Well, okay, we're going to sing happy birthday to him tomorrow if we see him.
Yeah.
We got to do it.
I didn't know it was his birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Grump. Oh shoot. That's funny.
Oh, man. The many faces of Cerrone.
We're all dead, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, shit. Hey, see, I don't know why I don't get more people. I'm good for a few laughs. Shit.
Right.
I got that unique down east perspective, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a fuck, man. As you can tell, I really don't care. Anybody that's wanted to bring smoke towards me, I've come right back. I don't give a fuck.
I know I brought smoke at you. You brought it right back, and look at us today, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
yeah,
come
but
on.
See, even our smoke didn't go too far.
No.
Joe, even the shit with Joe didn't go too far because he was a little bitch and blocked me over there.
Right.
So that saga didn't continue, and then him and Cerrone has the same 3 jokes. You're a crack fiend, you have no teeth, and you're a whore when it comes to the women. So there we go. That's their 3 insults.
Yep. Have you ever noticed that whenever a female comes after Big Titty Cerrone, he always calls them a bitch, the C word, and all the nasty words that a woman can be called. You ever notice that?
Yeah, Cerrone is he's fuck, man, I can't even think of a word to describe him. Really, not an intelligent word, I guess.
He's a piece of shit.
Well, Mike's their own. Mike's Mike. You know what I mean? Like, what
Piece
can
of
I
shit.
say? Mike is Mike. He's the guy that everybody loves to troll. He
Yeah.
can't, and he likes to backpedal, man. He's like he's like Charlie Chaplin in a fucking black and white silent picture, riding his fucking
Right.
bike pedaling. He just can't fucking, when they put it in reverse and he goes flying backwards. You know what I mean? Like, the dude can't fucking do shit. Like, what the fuck, man? He just backpedals. Like, he says shit
Yeah.
and then he backpedals. A lot of people do. They backpedal. Like, I've never denied one fucking thing I've said on fucking YouTube. Never.
Right.
Like, I
Yeah.
might have explained what I meant by it, but I've
Yeah.
never fucking backpedaled.
And he's always, well, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Then you show him the proof. Oh, that was doctored. I didn't say that.
Comes back next Saturday. Well, true. We got to figure out how I can send him home with a fucking some lobsters and shit somehow.
Damn the Christmas.
Because if I have to, I'll get one of them styrofoam coolers. I'll get some seaweed and I'll take some soda bottles and fill them with salt water and freeze them, and then I'll put them in underneath the seaweed and put the lobsters on top. And then we'll
Yoli,
tape the shit out of the box.
sorry about that. Yoli, I don't think he would even want 1 second of your bashing on him.
Look,
Seriously,
I think that Latino heat will come out, man. She would fucking that fire, man. I'm telling you. Who's this?
He would be so scared to death, and he would rage quit so freaking fast.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You don't have a
Solo.
banner?
Is that you, Mike? Cam up for a second. Yeah, it's him. Okay.
All right.
Well, it said late night, Mr. G. So I was like, oh shit.
Oh, dude, fix your mic, bro. You sound like Charlie Brown's teacher. Fix that mic. Must be a StreamYard thing happening today or something. Everybody's messing up and crap like that. Dang. Wah, 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 wah. Come here. Go show him how to fix that mic. Come on.
He was walking, so
Oh, was he walking?
yeah.
Oh, that could be the problem.
Hey, you got YouTube up, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, because I can hear background sometimes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, sometimes.
Still
Not
bad?
often.
No, you're good.
Mr. P.
Yeah, StreamYard and AirPods don't get along
No, they
very
don't.
well.
No.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, man. All rested up.
See, Mr. P, look. See, Mr. P is a good dude. Like, he's up here, he's chill. He's not like up here to cause drama like some people would be. It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, who's causing drama?
Well, nobody.
Nobody.
I'm just saying some people would.
Just
though.
saying.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man. I feel like with certain guests, I have to just like not let certain people up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie though. I kicked Vinny and he didn't like it, and he's like, "I'm not coming back," and I was like, "All right," and then I just banned him for good.
Yeah, but one thing about Vinny, he never shuts the F up.
That's what I'm just good. I'm good. I just stay in the chat or whatever, but he wants to keep coming up on the panel, and I just can't stand him, dude. He's not respectful. He just making voices, interrupting you. I'm good.
Vic has the same thing.
He tries to be the smartest dude in the room. That's why he keeps talking. That's what they do.
It's not respectful, dude.
No.
No, like if I start talking and somebody else does, I'll usually take a back seat to it,
Yeah. That's why he doesn't come back over to my channel no more, because I'll tell him to shut the F up while someone's talking and he don't like it. I mean, that's your choice, not
Yeah.
mine.
But I'm not. I mean, I liked him when he was in chat, but every time I seen him come up on panel, I was like, oh,
All right,
God.
I'll see you later. You know what I mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, Vinny.
But apparently that problem is solved now. So, woohoo!
Nice. Hey, I heard you did a super stream last night, Mr. P, or something.
I don't know. We did we did a 12-hour, and then we continued that for another 10 hours,
Wow.
and then Tommy went, and then he was trying to end it, and then I guess we went another 6 hours. But I wasn't really conscious most of the third one.
Right.
Sam was thank God handling most of that. But yeah, I don't know. We just hadn't gone live in a while, so we just kind of went a little crazy yesterday. But
Yeah.
I just need 500 subs, and then we can get monetized.
Well, hey, True, you want to type that again? What you said whenever I said about getting monetized. I think it just gives you some of them, but if you get 1,000, then you get the full monetization. Or some bullshit.
Oh,
like
so
that.
they're doing that? Yeah, man. See, YouTube is like, dude, they're fucked.
They're acting weird.
Oh, you get
YouTube.
monetized. Oh, yeah, but wait. You got to go a little further. Oh,
Mhm.
yep. Just a little further. Oh, you got there? All right, so now you got to get to this. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Rabbit, are you going live at 1?
I don't have one. I was going to do it for 1:30, but I don't have to. Hell, I can shut it down and we can stay over here. I don't care.
No, I didn't know. Because if you were, I was going to shut it down. We were going to go there when it was time. So.
Can we just stay over here?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. We can
All
do
right,
that,
let me shut mine down then. I'll go live later. I don't care.
Leggy, you go live from your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, I see him. Shut your camera off, Drew, if you want. There you go.
Yeah, because
Oh, shit, it's true.
I'm not. How you doing, Mr. P? How you doing, Rabbit? How you doing, Leggy?
Here.
No, because I'm over here getting ready. Because I told you I got. Today's food shopping day with the wife and everything. So, what's going on with that is you get to 500. What you do is you open up certain part of being monetized. Like I think you should be able to open up like super chats, super stickers, and stuff like that, right? And so a couple other things. Now that's 500 subs. Now, for you to get AdSense, you need 1,000. For those that don't know what AdSense is getting paid for the ads. The commercials that play on your lives, the commercials that play on the rewinds, the commercials that you have to look at when the commercials that you have to look at when you entering somebody's live. You gotta look at like you can skip it or whatever. So that's AdSense. So that's when you get paid for the commercials. But 500 will get you super stickers and a couple other things. So it's not bad.
So let me get this straight. They're playing commercials on your YouTube stuff, but you don't get paid for it until you get 1,000 subs.
Exactly.
Those motherfuckers.
And another thing is, don't count on that. Don't count on that to make money, because I've been monetized since October last year, I think. Matter of fact, I'm going on a year soon. And for you to get paid, all right, for you to get paid on that, first of all, you get bits of a penny for the commercials.
Bits
right?
of
So
a penny?
Listen, for people, All right, people gotta watch like 5 full commercials for you to make a penny or something. You understand? If you don't make nothing, you don't make nothing. The money's gonna come. The money is gonna come on donations. That's where you make money. You don't make money on this unless really you got thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers where every video you throw out, is gonna make you two, 3, 4K views on it. You're gonna get like 4K, 3K views on it. You understand? Because you get paid by the views. And another thing is, I'm gonna give you an example. If you're doing what we doing, just throwing lives and we talking smack, it could be subjects, it doesn't matter. You understand? There's a certain payout for that type of video. You understand? All right. These ads are willing to pay $4 for every 1K. You get me?
Yeah.
If it's educational, they willing to pay $8 for every K. If it's how to, they willing to pay, let's say, $7 for every K. And right now, the ones that are making the most money to me are the gamers. The gamers, because when I throw my gaming little nights, I haven't done it like over a month. But when I throw it and I reach a K, I make like $12 for every K. You understand? So there is a different payout for different categories of your life. You don't make, I'm telling you, man, unless you got a lot of thousands of followers that watch your videos and you making 3 and 4K on each video you drop or each live that you drop, you're not making nothing. And that's gonna be my subject on Monday. Monday, I'm gonna talk about it because YouTube right now is jerking us all around. And on top of that, they taking your views, they taking your subscribers.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep.
And since I follow up on all this and I'm always reading up on all this, I'm going to bring this up on Monday. You know what I'm saying? And the money comes, I'm telling you, man, I make my couple of dollars and I thank God for, the little bit of subscribers that I have. They're always there with me and they donate, you understand? And that's where I make my little money to at least keep up with my StreamYard. I don't do this for the money, I don't. But damn, if I'm going to keep you guys entertained and I'm going to be there every day, it'll be cool if I could at least get my StreamYard paid, right? At least a StreamYard. So that's the way it's working. That's the way, but I try to advise everybody, bro. You ain't gonna make no money on YouTube, bro. Do it for the fun. Do it for the fun of it, and whatever comes out of it comes out of it. You understand? Unless you got 100,000 or 25,000 or 50,000 subscribers, you understand? Oh, another thing. Let me explain another thing to you guys. It's a threshold. When you're on AdSense, there's a threshold of $100. Until you reach that $100, you don't get paid. All right. I'll give you an example. Last month, I stood at $97. I needed $3 more to get that $100 from them. I didn't get it. And that's all on commercials and super chats and super stickers. What brings your threshold up? Yeah.
So
yeah.
How about this? You had $97. Now they didn't pay you so on the 21st, right? Does that carry you over,
right.
or do
yeah.
they just keep it?
Yeah. It does, Wabbit. It does. It carries on. It's still there. So this month I've made on super stickers and super chats and all that, I've made like $75, $80.
Okay.
So what happens is on the 11th, because the cycle goes from the 11th to the 11th,
Oh,
from the 11th to the 11th, and then you get the payout on the 21st.
oh, okay.
So that's the way it works. You know, I try to advise people, listen, read up on all this because you're going to get caught up and there's going to come a time where you monetize and you're going to have to ask a lot of questions when you should be already like, you know, like,
Reading up on it, doing your own research.
exactly, exactly. And these are things that I'm always reading up on. And when something new on YouTube comes out, I try to bring it back to the community and explain it to them in a simple way so they
Right.
can understand. You understand? But yeah, the threshold stays there, right? So what happens is what I made this month goes into last month's. So I didn't get paid last month, but this month I'm definitely getting paid because I'm
Right.
going over the 100. But now that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's super stickers, super chats, memberships because I got over 30 people on my memberships.
Okay.
You know, my members. That's another thing that opens up for you guys. I think at 500, and that's very important. If you guys get to 500 and you guys could set up your super stickers and stuff like that, do that fast. Do that fast. Do the membership thing, and I'm gonna give you guys an advice. Do not go greedy on the membership prices.
Mine
My
would
membership,
be 99¢. You know what I mean?
exactly, exactly. Mine's is 99 cents and up.
Yeah.
Mine's go from 99 cents to I think $15. But I always ask everybody, listen, at least the 99 cent one, helps. So that's why I
Yeah.
did it, and that's why I got so many membership subscribers. You understand? Because
Yep.
everybody, not everybody, but mostly everybody could give it's less than $1. So all that adds up. So at the end of the month, when they do the cycle, remember, it's $1. So if you got 25 people, that's already 25 minus 30%. Because they take 30% from everything. That's another thing. You understand? They take 30% from everything you get. So it's kind of, and I heard it's going to go up. I heard it's going up to 35, 40%. I don't know. It's going to go up to 35, 40%. So that means for every dollar you make, they taking 35. Right now they're taking 30, but it's going to go up, the percentage. So that's all I could tell you guys, man, about the 500 and the 1,000. All right?
All right.
All right, people. Nice talking to you guys, man. I'm going to drop down, all right?
Yes, thank you for coming up, Drew. Sorry, I was on the phone with the wife, so I missed most of it, but I get what you were saying,
Well,
though.
but hit the rewind, dude. And while you hit the rewind, hit the like. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I check you guys out. Wabbit, Mr. P, Leggy, I check you guys out, man. I got to get ready. I got to go do food shopping.
Well, oh. The Brinks truck. The Brinks truck. So, where's everybody going? Rabbit, Mr. P, or I should say Mr. Z. Mr. P's gone. Now it's just me and Rabbit again. Rabbit, rabbit, oh rabbit. Everybody got the phone calls. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Like, totally. Phone calls. Whoop, whoop. Ah, fuck, man. Seriously, for the 7 that's here, I hope y'all are having a fucking blessed day. It's a good Friday. True. Salute, brother. Thank you for blessing the panel. And I'll see you on yours at some point today if you have one. Because don't forget, y'all, it is Friday, and it is Share Your Link Friday usually on True's channel, so y'all check it out. What do we get up here now? Late Night Mr. P. How the hell did Late Night Mr. P get up here? Angel must be in the background somewhere.
I had some bad service, but
So
you know, if somebody drops because of bad service and they reconnect quick enough, they'll just pop down and pop up.
Oh, yeah? That's cool. I didn't know that.
That's why you'll randomly see somebody drop down and they'll pop up and you'll hear the little noise. And you're like, I didn't let them up. How did that happen?
Yeah, that's what happened there. Same thing.
Yeah. But in the process, you lose your avatar sometimes.
Yeah, it happens. All you gotta do is just click it, go into your avatar, click it, and then change it, and then change it back to another one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fuck, man. Nice day. What do we got temperature-wise? 61 degrees. Beautiful, though. That's perfect weather. 61 degrees. With a slight breeze. Well, here we go.
Bear with me. I'm just going through a rough area.
Yeah, you're fine. I gotta run into the store anyways and grab something. So I'll be right back. With that being said, we'll just listen. I'll just put the radio on, and everybody can listen to the weather. I mean the weather. I was reading Sam's thing at the same time. The radio.
Wait, what? Rabbit can take over for a minute? Where'd everybody go? I was on the phone, sorry. What the fuck is Leggy playing? Some fucking elevator music or what? What the heck are we listening to?
Like 90s. 2000.
No, I was on the phone. I apologize.
Run truck.
Oh, where'd Leggy go?
He's running into the store.
Oh, he needs to turn that shit off before he gets struck.
Yeah. Leggy, turn that shit off.
Yeah. What are you thinking, son? Oh my gosh. I hope you don't get struck for that. Or at least, oh my gosh. Was he getting some weed or what?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of stores they have in Maine. What is it? Just like buy wood and weed and that's it? Lobsters? Wood, weed,
Yeah,
and
I
lobsters?
guess. I don't know. Shrimp. Whatever.
Not a lot of variety, Maine.
Right. Maybe get some bloodworms or whatever. Could you imagine eating a chocolate-covered bloodworm? Nah. Leggy, turn that shit off, bro.
You're listening to the 90s at noon on the Mountain of Pure Rock, TOS.
That shit is funny, dude.
Rock from noon till 1 and still have some Rage Against the Machine coming up. Plus, Corrosion of Conformity kicks off the
my
rock side
God.
of the 90s at noon continues next on TOS.
Oh, and we got
I don't know.
commercials, dude. It's awful, man.
Yeah, that is bad. That's bad news there.
In the middle of major population centers like the restaurant. We reply, simple, Bob. What we lack in geography, population, weather, distribution.
I hope you don't get in trouble for that.
You all enjoy. We more than make up for with our Matthews Brothers.
He probably will.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Awesome men and women, good people.
I would have just muted my mic and
rescue a kitten out of a tree, hold the door for
been
strangers,
done with
help
it
a
for a
little old
minute.
lady across the street kind of people.
No, this is what Leggy calls a good idea.
Across the street, but that was
Yeah.
mostly because you didn't want to go. So if you're one of these,
I think it's a bad idea.
You have no experience at all. Our HR department would love sitting
I'm gonna
down
have to
with
agree with you.
and all the
Yep.
amazing opportunities that go along with being part of a main tradition that dates back 100
Well, I agree. Yeah, you know, he is not monetized, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
That's Matthews Brothers with 1G, America's oldest window manufacturer.
It could give him a strike either way. You know what I mean?
Summer fun.
Yeah.
That answer is a big
Leggy, you motherfucker.
You know where to go for fun.
Come on, Leggy.
USA in Saco.
Get your fucking ass back.
Happening. And the big news is that Apple July 10th are open 7 days a week. Yes, indeed.
If I knew the store he was in, I would call that store and say, "Hey, Leggy, turn that shit off."
And don't forget to
You don't got his cell phone number, do you?
No,
Maine gets first morning
No.
light. We're up and at it.
it really wouldn't matter anyways because the cell phone's still in the car.
Credit union, they put their heart in everything they do for you.
He wouldn't answer it.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. That's right.
Yeah, idiot.
Hence why we're hearing this nonsense.
Right.
Car loans, renovations, dream vacations. Morning May comes
shoot.
first, but in Maine it comes first. At Maine State Credit Union, so do you. Along with us.
Crap.
You
are the hero of your story.
How you been doing, Silly? Everything been going okay?
Yep, everything's been going okay. I'm just glad it's the freaking weekend.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, thank
You
God.
dummy.
Dude. I feel like I was
You're
getting
going
tortured.
to get yourself in trouble
Why?
playing commercials and that freaking music.
It was just a regular radio.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah, we know. We heard it.
Dang, bro. So what'd you buy?
Weed whacker string. and
Oh,
black
weed whacker string. Oh, I got you. Okay. Huh.
and Albanese sour gummy bears.
Oh.
Wait. I thought you were buying some stuff for a weed whacker, but you're saying you're buying a strain called a weed whacker?
Yeah, no. I went and bought me the weed whacker string, and they have these gummy bears, and they're legit the world's best.
Oh, see,
are they
when
like
people start talking about,
THC?
see, that's what I was thinking. Exactly.
You got the THC gummy bears?
Dude, all I
They're
know is when
amazing.
I've been going by some cars, dude, and all I smell is fucking weed, dude. Just stank
Yeah.
weed.
Yeah.
It's like, don't you
I do
eventually
gotta do
just
that.
like with all that weed, don't you start just fucking like I don't know, all clogged up in the brain or something?
Yep.
Like the THC starts getting in between your neurotransmitters, and then everything just slows the fuck down.
Yep.
You start looking for your wallet, you can't find it. You start looking for your keys, you can't find it.
What are you doing? Richard, what are you doing?
I love that your cat's called Richard.
Yeah. When I got him, he was actually a dickhead.
Sir
I
Richard.
was like, I don't want to call you dickhead forever. I'll just call you Richard, call you Dick for short. You know?
You called him dickhead?
Yeah.
What
He was
happened?
being mean. He was being mean to my other cat. Why wouldn't I call him a dickhead?
Well, that's between you and Dick.
No, but he was being mean, so I was like, hey, dickhead, quit it. And I was like, I don't want to call you
Is he the one?
dickhead.
He's the one that's
Go
always
ahead.
with the real loud meow in the background, right?
Yeah.
He's got a real
Yep, that's the one.
like quite the meow. Yeah.
Yep. He's a good.
Is he still
He's a
got his
good cat.
balls?
Huh?
Has he still got his balls?
Oh, of course. Do you still have yours?
Well, yeah.
All right then. Don't judge me.
Fuck that, man. I would not have a male cat that I did not cut his nuts off. Fuck that shit.
Don't judge me,
Yeah, but
Mr.
doesn't he?
P. Come on.
Oh, I ain't judging. I was just curious.
No, he does.
You got to know if a cat's got its balls or not, you know?
Yeah, he does. Yep.
He don't spray, rabbit.
No.
Really?
Nope.
I've never had a male cat that wasn't fixed that didn't spray.
Nope, he does not. Nope. He sure doesn't.
Not Richard.
Not Richard. Nope, he doesn't spray at all.
How old is good old Richard?
2.5 years old.
Roughly.
About 2.5.
Oh shit, that's it?
Yeah. Yep. He's not very old.
He's not humping everything.
No. He when I got him, he was like freaking horrible and horrendous and
Horrible and horrendous.
no, I mean he looked like a freaking he didn't look like a cat. He was just all dirty, nasty and stuff like that. So I took him to the vet. The vet cleaned him up. I bought him a Seresto cat collar, and he's been fine ever since. It's been my boy.
What's a Seresto cat collar?
They last for 8 months. It kills all the fleas and ticks on them.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
And they cost like $60.
Mm.
So he's well taken care of.
Yikes.
Yep.
Call him King Richard.
King Richard. Yeah. But he used to get, whenever I first got him, we had a cat around here that he would beat the crap out of Richard. And until this day, Richard's got a little nick out of his ear. And that cat used to mess him up. But now, I guess Richard's king of the hill where I live at. Nobody messes with him no more. He's badass, I'm telling you. He's a badass cat.
I'll have to hit the replay because I missed that story. I would hit a bad spot, but
Oh no, I said whenever I first got Richard, there used to be a cat around here that used to beat the crap out of him, fighting each and every day. Richard's got a little nick out of his ear from where he got beat up, but now it doesn't happen to him anymore. A cat would never dare come in my yard ever again.
has he did he get bigger and now he nobody fucks with him basically?
Yep, exactly.
Nice.
Yep.
It's like a Rocky story, you know, getting beat
Yeah,
up.
I mean, he used to get beat up constantly. I'm like, nah, that shit ain't gonna happen. You're gonna have to toughen up, son. You know, he did. He toughened up, and ain't nobody messes with him no more. I think I don't know if I have. Let me look. Nope, I don't have one. I was gonna put an avatar of him up, but it's on my Facebook page, I think. No, I changed it. Whatever. Yeah, but I'm telling you, Marsha, they don't mess with him no more because he don't take no bull crap off nobody. He's I don't know, and he's a smart cat too, really smart.
We had this cat we got in Chicago, Romeo, a long time ago. Samantha and I were still dating, and when he went through like his puberty or whatever, oh my God, he was humping everything. I don't think I've ever seen a cat like go through it like that.
Right.
So I feel like we had to fix him because he was really just. I mean, he wouldn't stop.
Yeah,
Did
but
Richard ever do that?
No, never has, never has. Nope. Hey, Chooch.
Yeah, he was bad. It was like he couldn't do anything else. He was a kitten. He was cool, but I feel like he was extra rambunctious too. So maybe came with the breed or something. But
what was it like, humping your leg or something?
No, pillows, and anything soft.
Yeah, he doesn't do that. No.
It was bad. It was kind of like it wouldn't stop. So we're like, all right, we gotta do something about this.
Gotta do something.
Because he was gonna get out and just find something. I don't even think you would have cared if it was a cat or not. He would have been fine with a squirrel or a guinea pig or anything you found out there.
Shit. Oh my gosh. No, but he doesn't spray. No. You know, he's got his litter box, and that's where he goes. Gets cleaned out every day. He's a good cat.
Nice. Sam's kind of got the cats going outside right now.
Yeah.
So she's
No,
got
you
them.
know what's funny about? Go ahead.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, but what's funny is he likes to be outside, right? I'm like, you have the whole outside to go use the restroom. What's he do? Comes into the litter box, uses his box, and then goes back outside. I'm like, are you serious? Come on. Hey, Basil. I mean, that's crazy.
But I bet if you took away that litter box and he found his little sandy spot or someplace, because they kind of like someplace where they can dig a little bit, where it's not like they don't want to like just throw it in the grass and move on. They want to bury it. They need a little. So even if he didn't have that, I bet if he dumped some sand somewhere out there, he'd find that sand and he'd use it right outside until it was.
Oh, you know what? I never thought about that.
Oh yeah.
Yep, never
Like
thought
the
about
cats,
that.
they go after the dirt. So like they find the loose dirt, anywhere in the yard or in the neighbor's yard. Sorry about that, but where they can bury it, and
yeah,
that's what they do.
You know what? He used to do that in my garden when I used to till it up. I can see where you're coming from. Yep.
It's the same as the litter box. They want that little sandy spot. I don't know what it is about sand or whatever, but they like that.
Right. Huh.
At least during the summer, it's not going to happen in the wintertime.
Right. He likes being out in the wintertime too, even in the snow.
Really?
I'm like, really? Come on, bro. Yeah. I don't know. If he's missing, all I got to do is follow his footprints and find him. You know what I mean? Like, where the heck did you go? There you have it.
Does he ever get stuck outside?
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the morning when I go to work, he's sitting on my porch swing. I open the door, he comes in and does his thing.
Yeah, I don't think our cats like the snow very much. They'll go outside all year, but when it snows, you can tell like they kind of put their paws in it and they're just like looking. They're like, oh no,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this?
The only thing he doesn't like is the rain.
Yeah.
He don't like the rain.
We got this cat that's clearly homeless. He's always getting fucked up out there. He doesn't really. I think when it's really really cold, we'll get him to come in just until the 0 degrees stretches over.
Yeah.
But this poor thing, man, it'll be raining like crazy outside, and he's soaking wet, sitting under the porch, and he won't come in. He's just like.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't. Less cats the better. We already got a couple of visitors.
Shit. I'm sorry, Cypher. Do it again.
But
yeah.
But no, of course we don't want to watch it being soaked out there. But sometimes they don't want to come in.
Yo, what's going on, gentlemen? How's it
No,
going?
but say I was in another store getting shit for my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I have a question for Silly Wabbit and Mr. P based on the topic.
Go ahead.
So, like, I love cats, I love dogs, right? And a lot of the way I grew up was using cats specifically as a pet, but it was really like a form of pest control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I grew up in the projects, you know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, mice, rats, roaches, etc. You know how what the projects is, right?
Yeah.
So our first introduction to pets was cats because they were a form of not glue traps, of not poison chalk, that could fuck up other things and other beautiful animals, using those poisonous ways of murking the insects, or I should say pests. So cats were number one in the hood. Cats were like fucking pest control and a friend in one. You feel me? And then, but dogs became much more, from a pet perspective, a family member. More than sometimes cats could be very individualistic, very territorial, and almost scary. And almost scary if they get mad at you and they fuck with you on some real. They fucking go on high ground and jump on you. They cray. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my gentleman, Silly, specifically, Mr. P, because you guys have cats. Do you guys
I get cats
understand the dynamic between having a dog and having a cat? That sometimes a cat might be scary or not loyal. What do you think, guys?
My cat's loyal to me, and he is a pest control cat. He loves to hunt. He hunts each and every day.
My dog just thinks he's a cat.
Yeah, but this year he brought me back 5 rabbits, a couple chipmunks, a couple ground moles. He's pest
Wow, he
control.
got chipmunks.
Wow,
That's
yeah.
impressive. Chipmunks aren't easy.
Oh, dude,
No.
I had a Maine Coon cat, man, and this motherfucker. I had squirrels that kept getting on the back porch because we kept like shit, like box goods, like the extra box goods out there. And fucking squirrel kept getting out there, so I let the cat out there one day. And Matt, dude, this squirrel ran from one side of the back porch to the other, and the fucking cat, by the time the squirrel tried to jump, just jumped up and grabbed it midair. I've never seen anything like it.
Wow.
Let me tell you this story. So there was a chipmunk in my tree. I have trees in my backyard. So Richard heard this chipmunk, so he climbs the freaking tree. Sees the chipmunk. The chipmunk walks out on the branch, and Richard, he can balance himself very well. And just like you said, Leggy, Richard caught that chipmunk midair, and I was like, "Awesome job, son." You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
No, wait a minute.
I do like
Was this in a tree? What happened? Did you say this
Yeah,
was in a tree?
in a tree. Yeah, it was in a tree.
Are you sure it wasn't a red squirrel? I didn't know
No,
chipmunks went in trees.
it was a chipmunk. No, it was a chipmunk.
Really?
I still rather have dogs though than cats.
No, it was a chipmunk.
I hate a fucking cat box. I hate a fucking cat box.
Yeah. Cypher, I think that the more the earlier you own a cat in its life, the more it becomes a pet. So so for example, like we had this cat Annabelle, and she was always a good hunter, but she was, she got close to us, but she never was like, all over us, right? And then when she had kittens, the kittens, the first time they opened their eyes, they seen their mother and they seen us. I mean, we were right there with their mother. And those kittens that are now cats today are, I mean, they literally will they'll sleep with Samantha. Samantha will sleep like on her side, and then one of them will be in the inner spoon. One will be under her leg. I mean, they're literally just like they're attached to her,
Yeah.
But I think when you really want a pest control cat,
what about friends, your guests, your family members at the house? Are the cats more dangerous than even dogs, in your opinion, as cat owners? You know how sometimes they don't like
I think
guests?
dogs are different, dude. Dogs are different.
Yeah.
Because you can go places with dogs. Cats are you don't go places with cats for the most part. I'm sure there's some
But
cats
you
that will
think
do
as-
it.
I would say my kid, man,
Go ahead.
she likes to bring the cat. She has this fucking backpack with a fucking clear bubble on it. It's meant for cat. And every once in a
interesting.
while,
Yep, I saw
she'll
that.
take the cat with us. And I'm like, what are you fucking
Cool.
doing?
You know what I like about cats is rather than a dog is you can give them all the food they want, all the water they want, make sure their litter box is clean, and you can go away for a day or two.
You're
Take
right.
care of itself. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That's true. That is true.
Interesting. That's an actual fact. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't just leave a dog home for a week.
Yeah, now if you have a dog and you leave him around for a couple days, what's going to happen? He's going to be pissing on your floor, shitting on your floor, and you got to come back and clean it up.
Walling out. Yeah.
You know?
Not to mention emotionally damaged for the last 4 days. He didn't
Yes.
come home.
It's kind of why I said, like, from a pet perspective, I thought dogs are more like emotionally invested. Cats are very much independent and connected. They can play both roles. Makes them apex predator. You know what I mean? Compared to wolves and other stuff. I'm just saying, cats are apex predators based on their. You ever heard about a domesticated cat going feral? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Or having a feral cat domesticated. The way it's so hard to do it with cats, but when it happens, it's a movie. Facts.
But now, here's another thing, though. I've been to some tropical islands, like I think it was Aruba, where you literally see dogs are wild. You know, just they're straight roaming. Like dude, you're on the beach and this random dog just comes up to you. It looks like almost like a greyhound kind of dog. And they'll just come and look for food, and then they'll keep roaming. Then there's another one, and they're just roaming. So they can be on their own, but just not in terms of your question, the pets. Yeah, they're definitely like children.
The most distinctive factor, in my opinion, gentlemen, is that when you fuck with a dog, they're independent but rely on pack. They're a pack mentality animal. That's why they love a family. After that, but cat is not a pack.
Is he breaking up or is that me?
Yeah, no, he's breaking up. He's
okay.
He's roboting. Yep.
Me?
We're getting every other word, Cypher, but I get the gist of what
do I need to drop down? Maybe come back up or something?
It's up to you. I mean, it's just letting you know.
All right, Yoli. Thank you, Yoli.
What
Love you.
I'm saying is that
See you later.
a cat. Go ahead, Yoli.
No, I'm done.
I'm saying goodbye.
Yeah, what I was saying was I try to go. If I keep breaking up, I'll drop down, come back.
Peace out, Yoli. Thank you for coming down.
But what I was saying is the cat's dependent versus a animal. The family attack, but a cat family.
Cypher, you're breaking up again.
Okay, I'll drop back.
Okay.
Yeah, come back, Cypher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's on point. It's the cats are just like almost just like your they're part of the home. They're independent, but they do need attention. They do when they want it, you know.
Yeah.
But dogs are just like almost like
you
like
have
children
to be there
that never
with them
really
every single day.
Yeah, they're your children that never grow up. That they're always.
Right.
I mean, to an extent, I guess you can't call them always children, but they really need you to be around. You know, you're the alpha. They're part of the pack. You know?
Yep.
But again, I'd never seen anything like it until I went to Aruba, where I seen these dogs just roaming on their own. You know, throughout the island, and I don't know how that happened, but you know, maybe some people just had dogs, whatever. But what was weird is that they were very distinct. Like they were like greyhound breeds. Like lean, very lean, and they could run very fast, whatever. That kind of like skinny face that you see in the greyhounds.
Yeah.
But they're wild over there in.
Now, when you say wild, was he like aggressive or just wouldn't let you come near him?
Well, so they weren't really about you petting them, but they weren't aggressive either. I think they just knew like by staying calm and being around people, like they would probably get food. So they kind of would just roam around and like kind of come up to you. You couldn't really pet them, but if you gave them some food, they would eat it. They kind of look around for something and then move on.
Attack children in the street and kill them.
In Aruba, I don't know.
Yes, in these third world, second world nations where roams, packs of wild dogs roam, they just like a month ago, they killed a grown woman walking back to her village.
Okay, so the ones that we were seeing weren't like that, but yeah, Sam's talking about some packs of wild dogs in third world countries that will attack people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean these were very calm.
Too much. Samantha talks too much.
Oh, tell me about it, dude.
I know.
You know what's
right?
funny? You know what's funny though is when I want her to talk, like on lives and stuff, she's like, "Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna say, whatever." But then I'll be talking here, and she'll be chattering in the background nonstop.
What? When she talks on live, what?
I'm just saying, when I want her to talk, she's like all gets quiet and everything. But then when
What am
I'm
I
talking
gonna
in the
say?
background, she's just nonstop peanut gallery, you know. Yeah, I love her to death, though.
Yeah, I was just joking with her, anyways.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I wasn't.
I wasn't. He goes.
I don't know. She took over the live today, though, so hopefully, you know.
Nice.
But then, dude, I woke up and like kind of came to a little bit, and then Tommy came up. And did you guys see any of that shit?
I haven't yet, but I heard about it.
Whew. Man,
Tommy's
Dutchy.
a fucking douchebag.
Well, Tommy, I mean, Dutchie is does not care about saying you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
She must have said that shit like 5 or 6 times, dude. Oh no, I'm sorry, 15 times at least. It was like you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
But listen, I don't disagree with what she's saying. The zero, like, stop inviting Zell up, and you're
Yep.
just making her into a target. She's thinking
Yep.
it's like, there's some attention there, and it's just perpetuating the same bullshit that's been happening. It's not like she's just coming up there and having good conversation about random shit. It just all comes back to the same bullshit with the kids, and then people come
Yep.
after her about that stuff, and it's a big cycle that's never going to end, dude. Just like, and listen, I'm not one of those people that want to tell her to get off of YouTube. I just think that, unless she can separate just chilling on YouTube and her personal life, I just don't think it's a good idea. It hasn't worked for her,
Yep.
but
But
each their
you
own.
know what? I don't want to bring too much light to it. But if
Yeah. I'm done.
if no, I want to say this. But if my kids got taken away from me, do you think I would be on freaking YouTube? No.
I hear you, and I think if that's what got my kids taken away, I am 100% with you, Rabbit.
Yeah,
100%.
exactly.
This is what got it fucked up for you. So
Yep.
why are you still
And
doing
these
it?
and these people are just over there trying to sugarcoat everything. Nah, man. Nope.
No.
Sorry.
No, because see what they're doing is they're backing her up as far as like almost like she made the right decisions and
Right.
this and that, and no, they didn't make good decisions.
Nope.
There was a time where like they just got on there, they talked about some stuff, whatever, and then they went and did their shit. But at some point that got too much, and especially when it got around, and I'm not blaming Joe. But when the minute she got around Joe, dude, that's when shit started going fucking south.
Exactly. And then they want to blame it on.
Nunzio,
Then they want to blame it on Angel for leaking out that text message. Is that
come on.
why they sent it to Angel and 2 other people, hoping somebody would leak it out? And this is the aftermath. You know what I mean?
Didn't they absolve Angel for that though already? Didn't she like say something that was like it wasn't
Oh
Angel's
no,
fault?
no, it was about Zell accused Angel of calling CPS on her,
Oh, yeah.
and then she said, "No, I was just on drugs when I got out of the hospital. I didn't know what I was saying." Blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, dude. Between Joe, putting Sam's info out there, and then her, trying to make it seem like she was being unfaithful, making Sam
Right.
seem like she was unfaithful and shit, dude.
Yep.
I'm good, and I knew I was good when I first heard that she was in the background, sending, putting Joe's info out there or whatever, kind of backstabbing
Yep.
him. As soon as I heard she was doing that, I'm like, dude, you can't trust this girl.
Wrong.
Right.
Yep.
And
All
then
right,
like a
let's
day
do
later.
Let's
Yeah.
do a poll. Let's do a poll.
Yeah. Go
We're
ahead,
gonna
poll it.
we're gonna type number 1 for Joe. Number 2 for Nunzio. 1 for Joe, 2 for Nunzio. Who gave Zelly Belly that STD? I'm typing 1.
Wait, Zelly Belly? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought she didn't have an STD.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
I thought it was a UTI. Well, whatever,
No,
I'll play.
it was an STD. It was called the Trick.
It's 1 for Joe, 2 for Nunzio?
Yeah, 1 for Joe, 2 for Nunzio. I gotcha.
Well, listen, she was fine before, and then all of a sudden she wasn't fine. So.
Yep.
Looks like Dagmar was the first to vote. Dagmar's been waiting to say that shit for weeks.
Yeah, that was fast, Dagmar.
She was like, which one do I vote? Joe? Okay. Which one's Joe?
Oh, shit. That's
I've been waiting to
funny.
vote too. Don't you worry, Dagmar. I
That's
was just as
hilarious.
excited.
Oh, we never met up. Bull fucking shit, motherfucker.
Who met up?
Yeah, they met up.
No, they definitely
Yeah.
met up.
Yeah. You agree with me, Leggy?
Dude, come on. They were in the
That's
same
where the
town.
STD came from.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
Which means there's a
She,
lot of other STDs out there.
yeah. As Ham
Big
Banana likes
Mama's
to
got
put it,
one.
goo. She got the goo
Ooh.
coming out.
Oh, God. When you put it like that. Jesus Christ. Dude, if I ever had some goo coming out, I think Sam would be like, I'm good.
No,
Bye.
I'm good, babe. Just go to bed.
No, she'd be out. Like, you didn't have no goo when I met you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit. Let me type my one. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I
How many
said it
people are
on
here? I can't see how many people are in the chat.
We have. Let me refresh. 8.
8. Okay, so we have half voting. Leggy, I don't know. You don't really do a lot of promoting, Leggy, but you should a little bit, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a point next time I go live to throw your channel out a couple of times just to get you some little
Yeah, I'm going to
activity.
do that too. I'm going to do the same.
Because Leggy's good people, and you got some good shit on your channel, dude. Some good like legit content, like that'll because the lives are just like how people meet you and hang out, but like it's the other content that's really how you get views and all that stuff and monetization. Rewatchable content, I think, is what they call it.
Right, Dagmar? I agree, yeah.
Like Silly Wabbit's bee destroying event there, where he goes in and takes out the high rise residents of those local hornets that he had, or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Like that's
But
that's
that was
perfect.
horrible.
That's really good rewatchable content. Like just one person would want to watch that like 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff in that video, including you got to be quick, but you got to watch for his feet. Once you see his feet,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, watch my feet. Look at my feet. No, but when I did that, I was like, I know this is going to be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. We're going to put it on stream. So I did it. I did
you
run
had
like
some
a little
inspiration
bitch.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, stop saying that. I hate when you say that.
I know I did. I'm telling you. I was like,
I know. It's not running like a bitch. It's running for your life.
right.
There's a big difference. I don't think you understand how quickly you can die when you get 75 fucking watts
Yeah,
on getting
I
at you.
know. Exactly.
That shit'll
Yep.
stop your heart.
Yep. Yeah.
I tell you, I probably would have
Especially
ran even
Hornet.
faster. I might have even screamed a little bit while I was running.
Yeah. That was kind of stupid. I should have did it at nighttime, but I did it in midday.
Well, I think you just got some. You had a couple drinks in you. You got some inspiration. You were like, you know what?
Let's do
I'm
it.
getting this shit done right the fuck now.
Let's do it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can tell you that shit was random as hell, dude. We were all talking. You're like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go take care of these bees. You're like, what you're gonna do? You're gonna do what?
I'm taking care of them.
Next thing you know, fucking throwing some backhoe at a fucking nest that's as bigger than your fucking head, dude. Like the size of a fucking. Dude, it was bigger than a football, wasn't it? Like a soccer ball.
Oh yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, definitely it was. Yeah.
Yeah. And just so you guys know, we don't recommend doing that. Like,
No,
you will
I don't
you
either.
you will probably die in the process. Hire a professional. I mean, my recommendation would be if you are going to do it, you get one of those like 3-hour logs kind of things, or you
Yeah.
know, and you just light it, and then you just throw it right under there, and then you go take a hike,
Yep.
and in about an hour or so, that shit'll be fucking ashes.
Yep. But you know what? The way I found it, I didn't know it was there. I was working on my tractor and had an extension cord. And I went to pick the cord up and I got stung by a freaking hornet. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. Right?
Yeah.
I was like, where'd you come from?
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking around and I looked at my grill and I was like, holy crap.
Wait, that was under your grill?
Yes.
Well, obviously you don't grill often. Jesus.
I love grilling.
He's not on that grill.
I don't grill often, but when I do, it's like a drunken chicken or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't grill often, but when I do,
it's a drunken chicken.
Yeah, it's a drunken chicken.
You
No.
ever have one of those?
I don't know if I have actually.
Oh, they're delicious.
Before you tell us what a drunken chicken is, Dagmar, what we were talking about is one day we were on, I think we were on your live, or was it Angel's live?
Angels.
We were on Angel's live, and just very randomly in the stream, all of a sudden, Wabbit says, "All right, I got to take care of these bees," and then and we were all like, well, we didn't know what he was talking about, and the next thing you know, he's showing us a hornet's nest, or that was literally bigger, almost as big as a soccer ball, if not bigger.
Yeah.
And he decides that he's going to take this thing down in the middle of the day with a what is it, a backhoe that you used, or what did you?
Yeah, it was like a hoe type thing.
So he's over there, and then he goes and takes his shoes off for better grip. And then he goes and fucking says 1, 2, 3, and bashes the fucking shit out of that thing, and then proceeds to run faster than a track star to get back into the house before he fucking loses his life. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Dagmar. It was dangerous, but yet he keeps saying he's a pussy for running. I think we're all happy to see him alive and not be a man, as he puts it. But yeah, so that's what happened.
Rabbit.
Yeah,
that's what happened. Yeah.
All right, so let's get into the drunken chicken, right?
Yes, drunken chicken.
You go to Walmart. You go to Walmart, get you a full chicken, right? A full chicken, and then you get you a can of beer. Open the can of beer.
Mm-hmm.
You shove that beer can up the chicken's butt and grill for about 2.5 hours at 300.
It's a beer can.
Oh
chicken.
my god, dude, that's freaking delicious.
They even make the holder for it.
Yeah, I
chicken
have
butt beer holder.
Yeah, it's called beer can chicken.
Yeah, beer can chicken holder, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say it does make it taste good.
Oh my god, it's so tender and juicy and shit like that. Oh my god.
I
love the Wabbit.
I like things that are nice and juicy and tender.
So wait a minute, hold on. I missed something. Are you getting the raw chicken, right?
Yeah, the raw chicken. Yeah,
you're getting a whole chicken,
Yeah. The bird.
The bird. You're gonna get the whole bird, and you're gonna put instead of putting stuffing in it, you're gonna put a beer can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, put it out on the grill.
You just open the beer can
with the chicken?
Yeah, you open the beer can.
No, I know you open it, but I'm saying, are you just leaving the whole can in there? Or you just
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And all that,
all right.
and when you cook it, the beer evaporates into the chicken, and oh my gosh, once you're done, shit, you got something to eat right there.
Yes, sir.
What happens to the beer can? Does that evaporate into the chicken too?
Well,
Yep.
the beer does, but
Not the beer
can't.
can, no, just the alcohol.
All right, 'cause I was gonna say it seems like a lot of aluminum in there, but
No, but you don't get drunk off of it. It just puts a different taste on it.
no, of course it's
It's
like
just like when you put clams of seafood in beer.
well,
Right.
yeah, exactly, or white wine and fish, you know.
Right. Exactly. No, but it's pretty good. You need to try it one day.
Oh, we'll have to Sam to do the drunken chicken.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. She's got a lot
It
of
is
chicken
so
recipes.
freaking delicious, man. I'm telling you, that meat will fall off the bone. Mm. Just like Aunt Jemima.
You know, it's really good though. Is instead of you know baked or putting your turkey in the oven on Thanksgiving, is deep frying it.
Right.
Jesus, for the same reason you just said with the beer,
Yeah.
frying it like that. It is the I have never had turkey that was that juicy, and that
You
oh
you
my
talk
god,
you talking about the deep fried turkey?
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome, ain't it?
Oh Jesus, so
Yep.
good. Takes a while. You got to really kind of figure out the timing of it, I think, a little bit.
Yeah.
And for the love of God, defrost the fucking thing. Do not put a frozen
Yeah.
turkey in it. Holy shit. You want to burn
No.
down your house? That's how you do it.
I would never do. I would never do that shit in my house. I would take that motherfucker outside. Sorry for saying the F word,
Outside.
Leggy.
Outside. Absolutely. Good advice.
Yep. Take that sucker outside. Yep.
And wear some long gloves, too, to cover your arms.
Yep.
And glasses,
Like
too.
what?
Cover your eyes.
Yeah, like a face shield and some water gloves or something. Because once that goes in there, it's still gonna pop a little bit, but don't do it frozen. Come on, people. Be smarter.
Yeah.
You know.
If you're wondering what happened, just Google it.
Yep.
Get some nice explosions.
Yep. Hey, Chooch, you
just
still in here, Chooch?
Yeah, where's Chooch?
Where you at, Chooch?
Chooch is here?
He was. I see I don't know if you're gonna appreciate this or not, Leggy, but he's got something going on at 4 or 4:30 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
But you know,
set an alarm.
yeah, I'll probably run over there for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Where the hell did Angel disappear to?
Who?
Angel. I thought he was coming back.
Well, he said he was
charging his
charging
shit.
his earbuds or something. I don't know where he went. I have no idea. He might be over on another panel. He's out doing his thing, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Who's
Wow, I
I
read
don't,
I
I'm not gonna
read
talk about it.
Dagmar's message completely wrong for a second.
Oh yeah.
It's
I just
putting.
read my husband is putting the meat, and then my mind finished the sentence.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, hey, Leggy, let me tell you something. I read that too, and I said my husband is putting his meat, on the barbecue as we speak. That's how I read it. I'm like, what?
Y'all need Jesus.
Remember, ladies, remember to take your vitamin C and vitamin D. And make sure you get your dose of protein and potassium.
I did. I read it that way. My husband is putting his meat on the barbecue as we speak. I'm like, oh no. Shit, no. Don't do that, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh! I'll be right back. I gotta stop laughing before I come.
My pork.
Dagmar, thank you
He has
so
a
much
pork
for clearing that
sausage.
up. Thank you.
What?
Unfortunately, some of the guys up here are children, but I'm sure you've seen it all before.
Oh man. Fun times at Rich Man High, huh?
Leggy, you were saying you don't cook too much outside, or you do?
Oh yeah, I cook all the time.
No, outside, out. How do they say it in Canada? Outside.
The outside. The outside. No, I fish on fish. I cook outside.
What do you use for a grill?
I just have a little fire pit that I make, and then I cook on that.
Yeah, dude, I actually like the fire pit.
Yeah, I'll show you. I haven't used it. Yet this year, really, because we've had a bunch of shitty weather, and I got to mow it too, so the grass is kind of hard around it. But
Yeah, I gotta mow. I'm gonna mow a
that's
grand.
my fire pit right there.
Oh, nice. I gotta mow grass more and weed eat and do all that heavy
Yeah,
crap.
that's what me. But it's fucking raining.
Oh, is it raining?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That's what I was doing. That's what I went and got. I went and got the string for that so I could do it, so I could weed eat.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
What is
I
that
love
like? What is that
this
like?
weed eater's fucking badass.
What is that?
It's a weed eater, like a push behind weed whacker.
Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Huh.
Yeah. That's what I was doing today, but it started to rain, so.
Wow. That's pretty. Where'd Mr. P go?
I don't know.
Huh. Hey, Leggy, you lost
he's
your
right there.
avatar.
He's right there.
Leggy.
Boom.
There he
He's
is.
back.
Oh shit. But I still thought that was funny after I read that message. He said my husband's putting his putting his meat on the barbecue. Oh shit. I should take a screenshot of that. Oh well. We'll get past that. Oh boy.
Good
Pork
time.
sausage. What the heck?
Pork sausage.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I was gonna say
Okay.
it's not like he's talking about sausage or anything, Otherwise, that'd be really funny.
Yeah. Right.
Oh wait.
Hey, Mr. P, you're roboting. Your mic's fucked up. Your mic's messed up, Mr. P. Nope, it's still messed up. Hey, Leggy, mute him till he fixes. What the heck are we beating on? Is that Dagmar's husband putting his sausage on the grill? Oh my god.
He has the thing of Thor. The sausage of Thor.
Oh, that's the funniest thing I I read all day today. Oh
How do
my
I
god, that
sound?
made me crack up. And it's
better.
not
I just
even
heard you
what she
clear.
said. It's not even what she said. It's just what I took it as. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Sorry.
I gotta say though, it's great panel etiquette here and then in a couple other places, but
Well,
people are very polite and they're attempting not to talk over people as opposed to just straight up like doing
exactly. That's
whatever
the
the
way it
fuck
should
they
be.
want.
Yeah.
See, people just don't have. You have to have radio etiquette in order to.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
But you see, sorry about that. But you see, when you have like 10 people on panel, that's not gonna come out well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
No, I know. But it's your job as the host to try to make sure everybody gets a shot and shut down
Yeah.
the guy that's, sucking up all the air and, it's not easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'd argue most of the time you're gonna lose.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
But it is good to try to keep the environment because people see it and then they will start to calm down a little bit. If you come to the same place every time and you know that there's no swearing, right? You're gonna try not to swear. You might
Yeah, like
swear one or
Trues. That's how it is at Trues, and I try
yeah.
not to, but I still
Yeah.
catch myself swearing all the time.
Yeah, but you know what? I've actually been trying hard not to cuss as much. You know what I mean? I've
Right.
been trying really, really hard.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It
You know what
comes
I
out
mean?
every once in a while, so I apologize.
I
You're good.
apologize. Be with the stabbing pygmies down in New Guinea.
And to be clear, swearing is not part of anything that I'm, that matters to me
Right.
or I'm involved with. I'll
Well,
just give you an
swearing doesn't
example.
go against TOS anyways. Really, it
Right.
the
Right.
derogatory terms do, but like actual swearing don't. You just have to. You just can't be labeled towards children. You can
Right.
have adult material on YouTube, pretty much as long as you're not slandering somebody and you're
Yeah.
not out here flashing your titties and shit. And which really, and then you can get, and then some of these, if you look, there's some of these women that get away with it. I don't know about men because I don't follow men on YouTube like that. But like, the women that you've come across on YouTube that are YouTube famous or whatever, has like 1 million followers. Like
Right.
they'll wear like the see-through shirts and shit like that there. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? They're covered, but you can still see everything. Somehow
Right.
they get away with that.
So you're talking about getting away with the rules by wearing a see-through shirt, for example, and exposing yourself, but the algorithm can't pick it up, basically, right?
Yeah, I
Right.
guess, yeah.
Interesting.
I want to see
I
Samantha
know
do
I've seen
that
it.
one day.
Yeah, me too, actually. But I'll keep encouraging her.
Yeah. That's all we can do, I guess.
No, I mean, but it's just, it's, there is ways around shit and there's ways to do shit. And people are starting to figure it out now. Whether or not the algorithm and YouTube are starting to figure out, I don't know. But what is
Yeah.
it? A real love bug or something like that? This
Yeah.
chick, she that's all she does. She posts, like, all of her videos is like shit of like her having like see-through things on and pretty much flaunting her titties. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Well, hell, post
She
that
does that?
channel. I want to go over and look, man. No, I'm just joking.
No, you're not. I'll send you
Yeah,
the
I
link
am.
in the back chat.
I don't do that shit. I don't like looking at
Watch your words closely. It could be clipped, sir. You don't
I
want to
know.
make
I don't
yourself look like a rainbow.
no, it's just I don't like watching channels that have no respect for their self. Let's put it that way.
You know,
Can you have respect for
this is
yourself
what
and be an
this is
adult
how I put
entertainer?
it.
Is that possible?
I feel like if God is giving you something and
That's
you
a
want
hard
to
one.
flaunt it,
then
Me
go
too.
right for it, man or woman. You know what I mean? You might as well do it because, like, let's face it, any one of us
Yeah.
on the panel had, like, like some serious meat packing. You know what I mean? None of us would be too afraid to share it. Share it. You know what I mean? In one way, shape, or form. Not necessarily a new thing, but you know what I mean.
Are you calling? Is saying we had a gay experience? Is that what you're saying?
No, no.
What the
What I'm
fuck is
trying to say.
meatpacking?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
I know
Over your head,
meatpacking.
Mr. P. Over your
District.
head. No, what I'm saying is, like, look,
Back chat me.
I'm not going to frown upon anybody that's using something and whatever. As long as you're, let's face it, prostitution and shit paid for fucking the White House and shit to be built in America. I mean, the foundations of the world was built on brothels.
Yeah.
In the early days. I mean, let's be real. And like, I think about the Bible, right? And the interpretation of it says no homosexuality or whatever. I always got thinking. Technically, the Bible just says man should not lay with man, not that woman shall not lay with woman. Because even way back then, there was big like paintings in ancient Greece and shit of orgies and of it being like all women and like one man and shit like that. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, taking it too literal.
if you read it and if you want to interpret it, that's technically what it's saying is what it's saying. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
I'm just saying, like, that's
I
another
know what you're
interpretation. People,
saying.
it doesn't really it gets looked at too in depth. I think.
Yeah. Silly. Any? Do you want to add to that or?
It's probably a dead subject, but it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Well, I think when they're saying, doing the Bible saying, and okay. Let me start with this. I'm not a pastor or religious figure.
Yeah, I'm not
Agnostic.
either. I'm not anything. This is just my personal opinion. Just
I'm
saying.
agnostic. I don't, say 100% that God exists or doesn't exist. I'm just kind of mind open. Let's see what happens. But fuck. What was the thing we were talking about? Just like lost it for a second.
How me when I'm saying the Bible, it's interpreted to me. It says man
Oh
should
yeah,
not play with
man.
man.
Right,
It doesn't say nothing.
right. So
The
I
Bible does difference between woman and man. So you know what I
right.
mean. It
Right.
does
I hear what
say
you're
that.
saying, but I think when they say man, I think they're saying same sex. I think they're not just saying men can't have homosexuality, but women can. You think that actually
Yeah.
makes sense and is consistent with anything that the
Yeah,
Bible
but
says?
back then though, it was okay to have. At one point you could have multiple women, and it was okay to. You know what I mean?
Multiple wives,
Right, it
not
was never really, it was always taboo for a man to lay with another man, but not you know what I mean? To look at, you
well. That
always
was
had
a
all the
form of adult
bridesmaids.
entertainment, though.
Finish.
That's different, and it might have been taboo, but it was definitely happening.
Yeah.
But no, it wasn't. But it's not like they're saying, women go ahead and marry women. They're not saying that.
No,
But
no, I didn't say that either, but I'm just saying,
right,
like, it's just another interpretation that could be taken. You see, it's all about interpretation, is pretty much what I'm trying
sure.
to get at.
Yeah.
Everything in life is an interpretation. Like, even laws have to be interpreted. You know what I mean? Because,
No, of course.
with fishing, like the law states that a lobster has to be 3.25 inches long to keep it, right?
Hmm.
Well, 3.25, I believe.
It's not that big.
Maybe it's 3 3/8. Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head now what it is. We have a measure, so whatever. But it says it has to be that. But you have to use this metal tool that's stamped out of a machine, right?
Hmm.
which you can only be as accurate and precise as the instrument and the machine that's making that instrument. You know what I mean? So if the machine that makes it off is calibrated even just off a fucking micron, by the time it gets to the end product, it's going to be off, or the 100th stamp in, it's going to be way off. You know what I mean? So, but yet you can't use an actual calibrated, certified electronic measure. You know what I mean? To get a true reading on it.
Right.
Like, Wabbit?
No, I think I've done like a 5-6 hour stream.
Yeah.
before.
I'm here. I'm here just listening.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to add something.
I think
to
this is the
No,
longest
I'm
you
just
haven't
here
been on my
listening.
panel.
This is the longest time what?
Tabar. Hasn't been up on a panel.
What is he saying? I can't see the chat.
She's eating the chef's sausage.
Oh, shoot, Dagmar. Come on. Stop it.
Rabbit's getting jealous over here.
No, I'm not either.
Ah,
Oh,
we
my
got
God.
the eyes of Vinny Pots and Pans. Cat scratch fever, baby.
Wow. Huh.
Vinny Pots and Pansexual.
Huh.
That was the settlement that gave him that name, actually.
The settlement?
Yeah, what's his name on the settlement? Is it
game over?
No. There's Game Over 2. There's AC, and then there's that guy that's got kind of like a real raspy.
Oh, Brett. Maybe Brett.
Brett.
Yeah.
Good. Nice. Yeah. Brett gave him that name.
Yeah.
Vinny Pots and Pansexual. Tiber.
Tabar must be working.
He's working.
Yeah.
He
I like,
twerking.
you know, a lot of people don't like Brett, but I've never had a problem with the guy. You know what I mean?
Well, because of how he talks to people, but you got to
I
realize
know what
he's
you
not.
mean. You know what I mean?
He's not. Brett's not being like as mean as he sounds. Let me put it that way.
Yep.
Kind of like a little bit like you in a sense, where like sometimes you're just calling people motherfuckers, but you're having fun with them, and then somebody may take it serious. It's kind of like similar to that.
Right.
I'm a dream catcher.
But if they know you, they know you're just fucking around, and it's more of like a friendly thing. But
shit! You have to show your face to come up though.
Who is it? Oh, don't say it.
Don't say it.
Hold on. I'll go like that, and then we'll try
Good
it.
single layout.
It's me, Leggy.
Oh, hey, Benny.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, this fucking.
What's up, Leggy?
What's going on, Vinny?
What are you doing, you crab bastard?
Crab bastard? You mean lobster bastard? I mean, I guess we
Yes,
have crabs too.
How are you, bro?
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, long time no talk.
Just chilling.
I hear you. Happy Friday.
Yeah, TGIF.
Okay.
It's a blast from the past. Gonna watch some.
You got to work early today, or are you still working?
Nah, I'm done for the week.
Nice. Weekend time, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. Wabbit, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
All right. How's Richard?
He's sleeping right beside my feet right now.
I like how you have to think about is he being a pain in the ass right now? No, Richard's up.
Nah, he's sleeping
Yo,
by my feet right at the
Tabar
moment.
in the chat. What's up, Tabar? That's cool, Rabbit. I love Richard. He's a good cat.
Yeah, he's a very good cat.
Even though I know he eats your rabbit.
Yeah, he got 5 rabbits this year, which I was disappointed in, but it is what it is.
Do you ever eat the rabbits that he brings you?
No, because they're just babies. They're like dug in a hole in the yard, and he goes out and he gets them.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah.
thinking these are like full size rabbits, and I'm like, yeah, that's
No,
something.
fuck no.
No, they're just
Like
they're
babies,
just
right?
babies.
Yeah.
Which it breaks my heart. You know what I mean? I mean,
Duchess.
come on.
Hey, Dutchie.
Hey, Dutchie.
The Duchess of Duchessness.
What up, Dutch?
Look, wasn't it?
Look, Leggy, look.
Was it the assassination of no, it was the Duke dude, wasn't it? That started World War One, Duke Ferdinand or whatever. Him and his Duchess wife.
Yeah. I heard you say
Oh,
Duke. I'm
shit.
thinking of Easy Money with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd.
Easy Money. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, Easy Money. I've seen that.
Oh, not Easy Money. Trading Places. I'm thinking. Easy
Trading
Money
Places,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, Easy
Trading
Money
Places.
was
Trading
Rodney
Places. That's where
Dangerfield.
Dan Aykroyd's the broker.
Yeah, on the Wall
dollar
Street
bet.
shit.
Yeah, I like that movie.
The Duke and Duke has been on this board for centuries.
Right.
All this for $1 bet.
Mortimer, we're back.
Yeah.
They did remember in Coming to America, they did a little cameo with those two guys with Eddie Murphy when he took the girl out to dinner in Central Park. And those two characters from that movie were bums in the park that he stops to give them the roll of money. And while they're eating the dinner, remember the scene? You don't remember the scene?
Not
Oh, I know what scene you're talking, but I never put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, the scene Eddie Murphy, he's in there with her and, the McDowell daughter. And then he's like, and then the two guys, the Mortimer guys, they come to the window and go, "Thank you, let's have lunch." And they were, they were homeless guys. He's like, "What'd you say to them?" It's like, "Oh, nothing." But meanwhile, he handed them the money. And he's like, "Mortimer, we're back." Meaning they're going to go back to the stock market. Kind of funny.
Yeah. I never put that together.
Are you done?
Mortimers.
Are you done?
I didn't like the second Coming to America though.
I didn't see it. I heard it was bad, and I don't want to get ruined. I don't want to ruin the
Yeah,
first one. Was is
Now, was Coming to America when Eddie Murphy was
yeah,
a prince?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they tried to do it. The second
That's a funny
one,
fucking movie, man.
The
Yeah, it
second
is
one,
funny.
because it was much. They couldn't do as raunchy shit as what they did in the first one, really. Either. Like I just think they tried to repeat the first one, but it lacked the wittiness of the first one. Like it just.
Right.
Yeah.
Because 80s Eddie Murphy, early 90s Eddie Murphy is not the same as Eddie Murphy today by no means.
I agree.
Because Eddie Murphy Raw, man, that one stand-up show, he could never get
Yeah.
away with that bit today. Not in a million fucking years.
Who do you think was a better comedian? Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Eddie Murphy, hands down.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, Richard Pryor was funny at the beginning of his career because I've watched a lot of his shit from the beginning. But I thought towards the end of it, he kind of laughed
Fizzled out.
kind of
Yeah.
ran out of shit. How about Sam Kingston? What do you think about him?
Sam Kinison, you mean?
I mean Kennison. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. He was funny.
I mean, I loved it. He all his bits, yelling, screaming, fucking.
Yeah, he was in the Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. And he goes, "If you don't know the end," he goes, "Say it." He goes, and then Rodney stands up and he goes, "All right, those the people were too, I don't know, they're too pussy, or somebody was too pussy chicken shit to go in there." He goes, "I like the way you think. We're going places. I don't know where, but we're going places."
Yeah, just like Dutchie said, Eddie Murphy was in every
Beverly
person
Hills.
in the Nutty Professor. Could you imagine how long it took him to make that freaking movie?
How about just how long it took him, Rabbit, to film the dinner scene with the Hercules?
Yeah,
Every
right?
character was pretty much Eddie Murphy in Arsenio Hall for the most part.
Yeah. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh
man?
yeah, can't forget about Arsenio.
He's like,
Yeah.
sometimes I have the old grandmother he's playing, because sometimes I have relations with myself.
Yeah.
Hercules, oh my little Hercules.
All right, what was your favorite Beverly Hills Cop episode? Mine would be the first one.
Yeah, with Victor Maitland, the bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that one. I like the Mercedes Benz he had in that. I forget which one it was though, but he had that nice big Ford.
You know that dude that played the chief. He was an actual cop in some city. I think
was he?
Detroit. I think no. Where the hell was he?
The captain. Yeah.
He was something. What city was he from? Was it Detroit he was from? Actually from?
For the movie, from the movie, Eddie Murphy was from Detroit.
Yeah, but the captain in it, he was an actual detective in real life too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was
I'm
retired.
trying to. What department did he come from? Because he was corrupt as fuck. They say.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they say anything, right?
Yeah, he said, she said. It is what it is.
That's right, Rabbit. Because Rabbit don't give a food.
That's pretty badass though. That fucking. You go from being a regular fucking cop to playing a cop. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Right.
Which is nothing like being a cop.
Right.
Yeah.
It's nothing like it. The real thing is the better deal. Trust me.
Right.
I say that in the best way. It's slower. It's not solving crimes in an hour with a lot of dun-duns in between.
Bitch, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right.
When they remade Aladdin with Will Smith, I was disappointed in that movie. I thought Robin Williams, man, it was such a classic, and he was so good at what he did that trying to see somebody else do that in a live action and try to kind of have that same wit to him, it wasn't the same to me.
Right. Yeah, you never know. Some people are funny like that, Leggy.
I think the issue is just rewriting or remaking existing movies. Like, just go make a different movie. Stop rewriting movies and adhering to societal standards. Just go make another movie that's whatever about a genie that's not Aladdin. Instead, they're going and taking all the movies and they're remaking them, and the reviews are not good. Yep.
It's like me. I like the original Peach Dragon, and my kids, they like the remake of it. It's
What movie was it?
Peach Dragon.
I'm gonna check that out.
It has Mickey Rooney in it, and the original one. Who else is in it? Shit, no, I haven't watched it for a while. I know Mickey Rooney's in it. Well, it's like even all the last time we were on panel, Mr. P, we were talking about like the Batman movies and shit. I remember, and it's just like I'm kind of glad to see the shifting, but they keep doing the same story over and over. Really, I mean, so like I kind of like see him transition from the standard Batman to like either doing like a full feature like Batman Beyond or something like that with them. Something to tie it into like this generation a little bit more.
Have you seen any of the animated movies or series?
Yeah, the remake of Punisher was definitely better than the original. I'm not saying they're all bad. Like
like the Hulk. Let's face it, the first Hulk that came
No,
out
I'm
was
saying the
kinda,
animated series of Batman. I'm saying the
yeah,
cartoon.
yeah.
Which ones have you seen?
I've seen them all pretty well. I've seen all the like standard classic ones, like that used to be on TV back in the day and shit like that, and then like Batman Beyond. And then I've watched a few on HBO. I've watched a few of like the animated ones and shit like that there. Like the Killing Joker and
The Killing Joke, right? So that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is all those like HBO ones that are like rated R, or even the PG-13 ones. A lot of those are based on the comics,
yeah.
and they do a good job of keeping it on the comics. Yeah, the Year One that I'm a big fan of, which they turned into the Batman, and then they have a bunch. They have one where Batman's old and he's like, comes back 25 years later. I mean, they have a lot of different ones that are out there. It's not hard for them to make that movie.
Exactly. And it seems like
They're just, yeah.
They always
Go
seem
ahead.
to start with an origin and then kind of go from there.
Well, sometimes it's good to start with the origin, right? Start with the origin, and then keep going.
But I feel like, let's face it, most of the popular superheroes, like Batman, Superman, Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, X-Men, like Spider-Man, those are all like the ones everybody are pretty familiar with the backstory of, you know what I mean? I mean, you got the obscure ones like Ant-Man and Doctor Strange and shit like that there that I wasn't really familiar with until they started doing the movies and shit. Or the Falcon and Winter Soldier, like all them fucking characters. Like I can see doing origins, but ones that's established over the decades, I don't think you have to do that. You could kind of jump in almost anywhere's in it as long as it makes sense to how you get into that point. It's like any good story. As long as you have a good beginning, middle, and an end to tie it all together, it should succeed.
You're right. Like, why do we have to continue watching Bruce's mom die and her pearls going everywhere, and Bruce's dad reaching out and getting shot? I get it. I know what you're saying. But there's a lot of content there in the animated series beyond showing his parents dying that they can go in that direction if they really want to. And they already tried it with Year One, and I thought that's why they did such a good job, because and that it's not Batman in that one. It's Batman becoming Batman. It's a kid who puts on a bat suit and doesn't necessarily know what he stands for, and the movie ends with him, actually being Batman, because now he knows what the fuck he's doing. That's why I love that movie so much. I think they did a great job with that. But most people are like, "Oh, he's in Twilight. It sucks. He looks like a skinny vampire, right? It's not Batman." Ah. Meanwhile, it's one of the best filmed movies, I think, of the year.
Oh, man.
Yeah, oh man, it takes you like fucking 10 seconds to hit the unmute button.
Ooh, I haven't been muted.
Am I dropping out when I'm talking?
No, I've been listening to what you're saying. I'm waiting for you to finish talking.
Well, on my end, I get like a no volume. It just kind of cuts out for like 10 seconds. I can't tell if it's you unmuting or me losing the connection. Like right now. Are you muted? Are you talking? Or am I cutting out?
What the fuck's he talking about? We're not even talking about fucking Zell and them. What the fuck's he talking about? I ain't invested in that shit. What are you talking about?
What?
You're fine, and I was saying I was replying to Snuggins when he said we were too invested in the Nunzio Zell thing. I'm like, not really. I was just saying people need to stay the fuck out of it earlier.
I'm not. I don't know Snuggins well, but has he actually been watching?
Sorry about that. Had a phone call.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he probably has, off and on.
Yeah, because
He's
if he's
working.
been watching, he'll know that that's actually not the case at all. And by the way, does he know he's not watching Tommy D? He's watching Leggy.
I have no idea. So
I don't see Snuggins. Is that supposed to be Free Melly? Is that Free Melly? Who Snuggins is?
I was gone for like 2 minutes. So what's the topic changed to now? Just asking for a friend.
Apparently, we're too invested in Zell and Nunzio. I don't remember talking to them about them more than 2-3 minutes tops.
Right. All I gotta say is fuck Zell. That's all I'm gonna say. Conversation over.
Duchess.
Yeah, no, we mentioned it. We addressed it, but are we too invested? No.
Investors be the
Definitely
whole
not.
fucking stream talking about it.
We've been talking about cats and all kinds of other shit for the entire stream.
We talked about it for about 2 minutes, Tabor. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it was probably a little bit more than 2 minutes, but I'd say maybe 5 minutes, but it wasn't really in it. Whatever. I was just saying, you know, people need to shut up about the ignorant shit because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh god! All right, you know what? Don't even look at the chat, dude. When you got retards fucking saying stupid shit, don't even.
Yeah, that guy's a freaking idiot, man.
Don't even look at it. And then he's just saying stupid shit,
moron.
and then you responding is actually giving it some kind of
more
legitimacy,
like,
which it doesn't deserve.
Screw that guy, anyways. He's a freaking moron. I'm done.
Anyways,
hey, I just asked a question.
Dutch is in the building.
And then Mr. P got confused, and now it's y'all got all fucked. God damn it.
Yeah, right.
God damn. These motherfuckers around here.
Hey, Leggy, that's a cardinal rule. Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn it.
Yo, I do what I want on my panel, motherfucker. As long as I'm following them TOSs, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
There ain't no heat speech here. You know what I'm talking about, crackers?
Right. Oh, shit.
Hey, Rabbit, you know what's racist?
What? No. That's not what you said at first, motherfucker. You didn't ask us that. You said we were too invested.
The Cracker Barrel
You
Rabbit.
said, yeah, boys.
Oh,
you
know what?
Pedal, motherfucker.
You know what, Vinny?
I feel like I'm being made fun of when I see those big rocking chairs when I'm going in for my chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes and corn.
You know what?
And
Vinny?
I get sidetracked with that little shop and shit, and Cracker Barrel, most
Cracker
racist restaurant ever named.
Yep.
The other thing I love when people do is when they get on your stream and they talk about somebody else's stream and they say, let's go over there.
Yeah.
Fucking love when people do that.
Yeah. That's awesome. Fucking little homos. Yep. Well, you know, I do it too, but
I know, Tabar. I'm just fucking with you, Tabar. I don't really give a flying fuck. You can go where the fuck you want, just like Rabbit and Mr. Z and Vinny and
Tabor tried.
I just fuck. Look, I like fucking with Tabar. I fuck with Tabar and Snuggins all the time. I don't give a fuck.
Tabor just Tabar
Heck
wants to
shit
be
with me.
smarter than everybody in the fucking chat room when he's stupid
Oh,
as
Tabar's
fuck.
Tabar. I like Tabar.
Nah,
Tabar's my chest buddy.
The bar's good peeps, man.
Oh, you
Yeah,
could
I
peep.
like Tabar.
I'm not
I don't
hating
mind
on
Tabar.
Lord
I like
Doc,
Tabar.
you dumb fuck. I ain't
Hey,
heard
I
no
like Doc too.
hating on Lord Doc. What the fuck are you talking about?
One thing that's really
Fucking
good about
retard.
Tabar as a friend is that he's always there to help. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, idiot.
No, he is.
Tabar. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Look, Snuggins. It all took Snuggins that one little message of me bringing it up. Now I should have kept my mouth shut. You're right. You're right. I do need to stop talking. You're right.
I mean, this is why. I mean, I watch the chat for people that I like and whatever. But the
Damn.
minute I even look at somebody saying dumb shit and I bring it to light, I wish I didn't.
Right.
I
You
know
just
who you're talking
ignore,
about.
resume,
Damn.
ignore,
Yeah,
resume.
bye, Tabar. See you later, toodles.
Hey, I like Tabar. What the hell?
Tabar's a friggin' moron.
Yeah.
He can be really Tabar can be fucking awesome
Yeah.
I like
when he
Tabar.
wants to.
Oh, fucking Stugham's
You
over
just
there
gotta know how
thinking
to
we're
take
mad.
it.
No,
Y'all
we
gotta
ain't
have that
mad,
thick
bro.
skin.
We're
You know
just
how to
fucking
take people.
clowning you. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you gotta know how to take people and just let it roll off, and just let
Freaking idiot.
Oh,
And don't forget, he
I
can fuck
wasn't
with
talking
you, but
about
you
you,
can't fuck
Dagmar.
with him. Because if you
Right.
fuck with Tabar, he gets upset. But
but is he getting? But is he really getting
No, he
upset, or
doesn't.
you just
He
taking
doesn't
it
get
that
upset
way?
when you fuck
yeah, he
around.
does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
No, and I'm not talking to you. Remember, you blocked me.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're still crying about that?
Oh my!
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
crying
Don't let
about
this
it.
go to
You're
hell
an
now.
asshole.
Holy fuck! Here
Oh, I
comes
know
the
I'm an
views,
asshole.
boys.
You don't even
Here
know
comes the views.
good fucking friends when you see him, asshole.
Oh yeah, I got good
Oh,
friends.
come on,
Yeah.
Benny.
No, he doesn't, Rabbit. He blocked me. The fucking guy
No,
comes
I
around
don't.
with a couple
Some
comments.
asshole with a high voice and
Guy with a
comes
fucking
around and says
couple of
stupid shit
comments.
is not a good friend.
He
Get
gets
the
his
fuck
pussy
outta
feelings
here.
hurt just like Tommy D did, Rabbit. They got their
Well, of
pussy all
course.
in a bunch, Rabbit, yesterday.
Wow.
They fucking kicked me out. Then they blocked me. Then they took the wrench away. They did all of it, right?
Well,
Oh,
So I
good.
asked
Hey,
Amanda
listen, if you don't
yesterday
come
to do
back,
me a
dude,
favor.
we're fine.
I'm not
We're very
coming back
happy
to your
without you.
stupid fucking show. You don't even know you
Thank
even have a show.
fucking
You're sleeping
God,
half the fucking
Vinny.
time, Mr. P.
Thank
So don't
God,
talk to
dude.
me anymore. Remember, you blocked me. That's for a reason.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
engage.
is that a
Wow.
promise?
Stop
Is that a promise,
engaging,
Vinny?
talking to me. I'm through with you.
Can we just
Is that a
stop it
promise?
already?
I'm through with you, Mr. P. I'm
Woo!
done trying to fucking help you.
I'm popping some champagne.
Wow.
I'm done trying
Thank
to help
God.
you, motherfucker. I'm
Oh
sure
yeah, you're
Tabar will
helping
get
me.
that feeling one day too.
Oh, thank God, man. Oh, Vinny's help is no longer here. Oh, what am I gonna
You
do?
don't even think I
Wow.
help. You
No,
are
you don't.
you are so fucking spaced out and lack of sleep. It's not even funny. You're like Vic.
I know.
You don't even know what the
Yeah.
fuck is going on around you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You're right. Yeah, so keep hanging out with assholes
Wow.
and act like an
Yeah.
asshole because you are an asshole.
And it's funny because everywhere I'm at, you're still there too. So when do you sleep?
No, there you are, but all you do is take up space for free billboard advertisement for the late night Mr. Z show because you
Oh,
say
come
shit
on.
and add nothing to fucking panels.
Oh, just like you, right?
I add everything to panels, but at least I
Oh,
don't
everything.
fucking come up
Yeah,
here
yeah, yeah.
and just
Right.
fucking take up space like you do, Mr. Z, and has this big fucking
Oh,
pompous opinions
Hey,
about
let's
everybody.
do some high
including yourself.
voices, Vinny. Hey, Vinny,
You
let's
have
do some more
pompous
high
opinions
voices.
about
Let's
everybody,
add some good
but you can't even
quality
take a little
entertainment.
fucking criticism.
Hey, Vinny,
You're
hey, Vinny, why don't you do some
Mary,
more?
you gotta block
some more
me?
voices, dude. I
gotta
need some
block me. You
entertainment.
can't fucking
Stop,
fight me
stop
like a
being
man.
fucking furniture,
You
Vinny.
can't
Stop doing
fight
some
me like a
fucking
real
voices.
man,
Go ahead.
motherfucker. Fuck you,
I don't need
Mr.
you,
P.
dude.
Go get
Get
some
the
help. You
fuck
should be the
outta
last
here.
person to ever give anybody advice. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing, asshole.
Who's giving advice?
You think you know every fucking thing about everything, and it's never
No,
wrong
I don't.
about
No, I don't.
anything.
Jack,
And you're
No, I
always
don't.
sleeping half the fucking time. What kind of show are you providing when you're sleeping half the fucking time? And you don't even know what the fuck's
Apparently
going
one
on
that
your
you
channel.
want to come to and you're
You
butthurt
don't even
about
stay
not
awake
getting
long
into.
enough, Mr.
So,
P, to understand you're fucking blocking friends and you're acting like an
Oh, I
asshole
know.
like Tommy.
12 hours, dude. I'm
Go
not going to
fuck
fall asleep
yourself.
at
At
some
least
point.
Tommy's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
some
yeah. All right.
fucking respect. At least Tommy knows what time it is. You have no fucking clue,
please,
bro.
dude. You interrupt Tommy a couple
You
times,
have
you get the
no
fuck out of there,
fucking
too.
clue. You're still a newbie.
Oh, wait a
I'd
minute.
take your wife
Wait a
any
minute.
day back without you. Any day.
Didn't you get booted the last time you were on?
You know, that's what happens
Oh
when
yeah,
you got
you
a
did. You did get booted because you were a fucking
you
asshole
fucking
then
kicked me.
too.
Of course you did, because you couldn't
Fucking
take it.
cocksucker.
Right now, if I was on your panel, you would have already kicked me. That's why I'm here, motherfucker. Because now you're a pussy.
Oh no, at this point, bro.
Because I know Leggy don't like pussies. And I'm not saying for Leggy to do anything, but I'm saying,
I don't
Mr.
need a
P,
fake
I'm
Italian
here
fucking
to
cop,
voice
bro.
my
I'm good with that
opinion
shit.
in which you tried to silence me of during last night. That's why I'm
Well,
here, motherfucker.
I will
Pull
silence
your
you everywhere I have
pompous
control,
ass
buddy.
out. You put on a terrible show. You're pompous.
Oh, a
You don't
terrible
know
show
what the
now.
fuck is going
Yeah, yeah.
on. You
You show
hardly
up
ever
until
sleep.
you're blocked, and then
You're
once you're
bum.
blocked, it's a terrible
Go
show.
take a shower and clean your fucking house.
All right, who's
Why don't you
whose
take some
panties are in
burden
puss
off of your
now,
wife
bitch?
or some bullshit, man? Get a grip.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thanks.
why you call
This is the
yourself
guy who's
Mr.
single.
Z, isn't it? You
All
call
right,
yourself
yeah.
Mr.
Where's your wife,
Z
buddy?
because you sleep through life.
Hey, Vinny, where's your wife?
I don't have a wife, motherfucker. Don't be jealous
Yeah,
at me.
no shit.
I'm a
No
single
shit.
motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. I got
Yeah,
money. I
why.
travel. I got
wonder
bitches.
why, Vinny.
I am living
wonder
the
why.
life you could only dream of, Mr. P. Mr. Z.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be single and
Yeah,
alone.
you're the
on
one.
YouTube.
Well, you're not married either. You're not married. So
I'm
what?
married, you fucking stupid
You're
fuck.
not married. You said you weren't married.
I'm married.
You didn't say
I'm
you
married,
were
you
married.
fucking idiot.
You didn't say
You're
you
an
were
idiot.
married. You didn't say you were
I'm married. I've been married
All
for
right, so
13 years,
great.
you dumb
So
fuck.
you're married and I'm not. But you're miserable and I'm not.
I'm not miserable.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're
Oh,
a
yeah, tell me I'm
guy.
miserable and I'll be miserable.
You're a miserable,
All right,
jealous guy like Gumby Dave who just thinks the world owes everything to him without lifting a fucking
Gumby
finger.
Dave.
Lifting a finger, I work, you fucking idiot.
You Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. P.
Oh, now he's laughing. 'cause he
Yeah,
doesn't
go
think I
sell
work.
some fucking fake insurance policies. Why don't you do that? Why don't you rip some more people off of money, you asshole? You're getting a
nice,
beating,
nice.
and don't ask your wife to save you, Mr. P, because I like Sam. You're an asshole. It was so much nicer without you around.
Aw. You gonna be okay, buddy?
I even stick up for you, and you fucking mute me?
Yeah, of course
I give
do.
you
You're
advice,
fucking
and you mute
loud,
me,
and
you
you're
block me?
stupid, and you
Oh,
won't
so I'm
shut
loud
the
and
fuck up.
obnoxious, but you know what the consensus says, Mr. P?
And that's what
People
everybody
love
says,
me,
by the way. As soon
and
as you get
people
off panel, people are
question
happy because
you.
they're sick of you fucking just
Oh,
constantly
they
making
are?
noise on
Or is
panels.
that just your
Yeah, they
opinion?
are, dude.
That's your
No, that's why you
opinion,
got
Mr.
kicked
P.
off the last panel.
You don't
fucking
speak
idiot.
for the masses, asshole. That's your
No,
fucking
watch,
opinion.
bro. You keep
You
watching,
don't
bro. Everyone's
speak
gonna
for the
keep kicking you 'cause
masses,
nobody wants to
asshole.
hear you
No
fucking
one's
say
ever
stupid
spoken to
shit
you
all
the
the
way
time.
I speak to you. That's why you get nervous and run away with me.
No, I don't get
I
nervous
tell
and run
you the
away.
way
I
it
just
is,
kick your ass
and
out
too
because
much
you
of a
won't fucking
pussy,
have any
and
respect.
you don't even have the
Because you think you're the fucking
in your
man, but in reality,
brain.
you're just a fucking
Yeah,
loser
baby,
at
let the
home
views
with no
do it.
in
job
your
and no
brain, bro,
fucking wife.
to understand anything of how fast I come at you like that. Nothing. You don't even know what fucking time it is.
Oh, okay. I don't know what time it is.
You don't.
All right.
You have no clue.
I know what time it is.
But see, Mr.
It's-
Z thinks I'm
it's
talking
Vader time.
about the clock, and I'm talking about life. That's how stupid Z is.
Well, you're in the fourth quarter, so
Oh, I'm
you
here,
better fucking
Leggy.
shape
I
up there, buddy.
apologize if I'm yelling a little bit, but this motherfucker here deserves it. Because he keeps ducking me. He keeps blocking me. He's jealous of me. He can't stand the relationships I have with people.
I
He
know,
can't
I know.
stand
I
the
can't wait to
content
be
that I
Vinny.
bring. He can't stand the friends that I'm making because his fucking streams are going nowhere.
Oh, I know. They're
this
going
is just
nowhere.
too much.
Yeah.
I love it. I just get a kick how fast this went from being whatever to.
Because he's fucking butthurt about getting kicked off my stream.
No, but I don't even think that's
Come
that's
on.
not even what started it. It was just me bringing up the whole Snuggins thing, and then it just went what he commented on. And I just kind of fucking off for a second, fucking with him and Tabar, and then everything went to hell in a handbasket. I'm like, holy fuck. It's okay.
Oh, you brought him
I
up.
got views. Hey, keep it up. I got the views. Continue. Round 2.
Yeah, only a child, only an immature child would have a panel guest and then fucking turn his audio off. That's a fucking child.
When I turn people's
Yeah,
audio
why don't
off
you
and they
just
won't
say,
shut
Vinny,
the fuck up.
why don't you
Just
go
like
ahead
you're
and
doing
get
right
out of
now,
here
dude. You
because I'm
don't
going
let
to kick
anybody
you.
say anything.
I
You
would
gotta just keep
respect
talking
you
over people.
more. I would respect you more if you said, Vinny, this isn't a good look tonight. Can you come back? I would have said, sure, Mr. P. But no.
I've already
You're
done
too much
that
of
with
a
you,
pussy.
dude. It doesn't
I gotta
work with you,
passively,
dude.
aggressively try to backpedal and moonwalk away from Vinny all the time. Well, now you're stuck. So what do you
No,
got,
it's not
Mr.
passive
P?
aggressive when
What
I
do
kick
you
your
got,
ass
you
out. That's just
asshole?
get the fuck
What
out of
the
here.
fuck
That's,
you got, you
that's me
pompous
kicking
prick?
you off.
You got advice for everybody, but you can't even take any of it. You're an
Who's giving
asshole.
advice, dude?
Go talk
I'm not
about
you going around
Uranus
teaching
some more. Why
everybody
don't you
about
go talk
God
about
and all that
Uranus
shit.
and see if the Earth's
It's
so
called.
flat?
We're just talking about
Get the fuck
science. Stop
outta
being
here,
jealous,
man.
you fucking faggot.
I'm jealous of what? What am I jealous of? I don't run a panel.
Apparently
I
me,
don't run
dude.
live streams. I just have fun and bounce around. What do you do? What do you
I
do,
don't know.
Mr.
Have
P?
fun and do live streams.
You
What's
have
wrong with
fun.
that?
You're having fun by muting your friends and blocking them? Really?
You're not a friend.
Oh, when
You're
did I
not a
didn't
friend.
become?
You're
Oh, there
just
it is.
an
There's the
asshole.
Mr.
I've
P I
never
wanted.
considered you a
Yeah,
friend.
everybody. See,
So
I'm doing
I've
it.
never considered you a friend, dude.
I'm exposing
All
this
right?
prick. Go ahead. What else you got to say?
No, you're not a friend. You're
What
just
else
a
you
piece
got to
of shit
say?
asshole, dude.
Why
You're just
am
a guy
I
on
a friend?
YouTube
Because
with a
I yell
stupid
and
head
scream on
fucking
panels?
emoji.
What
All
did
right?
I
You're
do
not
to
a
you?
friend. Stop
What did I
calling
do to you,
yourself a
Mr.
friend.
P?
And
What
guess
did I
what?
do?
You can't buy your friends either, Vinny.
I buy friends,
can't
but
buy him
Mr. P,
either.
what did I specifically do to you, Mr. P? As we were friends,
You
what did I
won't
do?
shut the fuck
What did
up.
I
That's
do
what
to
you
not
do.
earn
You
your
don't stop
fucking
fucking
friendship
talking,
anymore?
so I don't need you around, bro. I don't want you around.
Great. Then I would rather you have
Perfect.
to fucking
Now stop
go
crying about it and shut
and
the
tell it
fuck
to
up.
me instead of having to fucking corner you like this, asshole.
Hey,
not
just
you
for the
fucking
record,
pussy,
Dagmar and
passive
Duchess,
You're
aggressive
not
asshole.
cornering me, dude. You're just coming
I'm
up here
out.
and you're ruining
You're
Leggy's
You're an
life. That's all you're
asshole.
doing.
You're an asshole. What did I do? You didn't answer my question. What did I do to lose your friendship? What did I do?
You won't shut the fuck up. That's what you do. Really? And you make stupid voices.
You're
and you
getting
interrupt
this.
people.
Oh,
So
no,
get
no.
the
You see,
fuck
you're
out of
getting
here.
this
You
right
don't
now,
need
Mr.
me
P, because I never did this to you before, but now you deserve it because you're an asshole. And I only do this to people who do deserve it.
Did what?
I never
What
did
are you
anything
doing?
more
What,
to you.
You're talking to me?
People
You
who
think
don't
this
like the
hurts?
way I
I do
speak
this
sometimes,
every day,
Mr.
bro.
P, they got balls enough to say, hey, Vinny, can you tone it down a little bit, bro? And I'll be like, okay, no problem. I got to work on it.
Yeah, and then
Sure.
what? You 2
I'm
seconds
not
later, you don't
admitting
listen?
I'm
will you
fucking right.
upscale it a little bit?
I am a loud, yelling motherfucker when I need
Yeah, and
to
the
be.
yow-letting motherfucker can stay in
But
chat.
you,
All right? Have fun, buddy.
you are so much of a pussy that I didn't do anything that deserves that kind of treatment from a human being.
Dude, go
Right?
rewatch the live, you fucking tool
Right?
bag, dude. Go watch the live, and you'll see yourself.
I'm not
acting like an
watching that.
asshole.
You're not going to torture me again. I'm done with you.
No,
I
it
told
is
you.
torture watching
I'm
you, dude.
through.
It's torture being on panel with you. That's why you
That's
don't go
why
on
I'm
panel
here.
with me.
Wow, he fucking finally gets it. Wow, he finally gets it, guys. That's why I'm here, Mr. P. And I'm
Why?
going to
So
be
you can a fucking dick?
everywhere.
And then, hey, tell us more
I'm
about
going to be in
God,
the pools.
I'm
I'm going
sure
to
we
be in the
haven't had enough of that.
shuffleboards. I'm going to be in the lobby.
Leggy, were we having a
I'm
good
going to be
time before
everywhere
this piece
you
of shit
are,
got up
Mr.
here?
P, so get used to it, motherfucker.
Leggy, were we having a good
Everywhere
conversation
Mr.
before
P
this guy?
goes, every platform I get, I'm going to be there. So get used to it. I laid off long enough now. You want to do that to me last night? You made your fucking bed. Now you lie in it.
Hey, go
I
suck
make
it,
nice
dude.
with
I don't give
people.
a fuck.
You just silence them like a fucking dictator because you're too much of a
Yeah,
pussy.
I
to
am a
confront
dictator, dude.
anybody.
I'm a dictator of
You're
my
too
channel.
much of a
That's the
pussy
right
to
that I
tell
have.
somebody,
All right?
hey, listen.
You want to go run
why don't
around
you
and
turn
follow
it
me like
down?
a fucking
Get
weirdo?
the fuck
You
out
go
of
right
here.
ahead, dude.
You
All
block
right?
a human being who's been nothing but nice
No,
to
no,
you
no, no,
on
no. I blocked
YouTube
the
just
fucking
because
loser.
he
That's
yelled.
what I blocked.
Wow.
I blocked the
Vinny,
loser
don't
that
have
thinks
a
he's
heart
fucking
attack.
better than
Don't
anybody
have a
else.
coronary aneurysm.
Get the fuck out.
You're an
And
asshole.
please don't have a
Mr.
heart
P.
attack while you're
You're
fucking
an I
doing
don't
it.
have. This is nothing. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up my voice. Yeah. Yeah, go back and have your miserable ways and your narcissistic attitude and you're eating on stream and the stupid noises in your fucking background and you can't even communicate to other people like Tabar running your fucking show.
Listen,
You
if
have no
people don't wanna
fucking
watch
clue
it,
what
they
you're
don't have
doing,
to show
asshole.
up, dude.
I would
They don't have
suggest
to
take
show
a
up.
time out, get some sleep, take a
Hey,
vacation.
Vinny,
and
if you know what
focus
you're doing, why don't you
more
go
on
run
real
a
life
live?
and
How
get a
about
real
that?
fucking
How about you
job.
show us how it's done, huh?
You
How
suck
about you
at
show us
YouTube,
how
bro.
it's done? How about you show us how it's
suck.
done?
You are Nick Volt 2.0, bro.
Yeah, you wouldn't fucking know what you're doing
Nick
either.
Volt
Shut the
2.0.
fuck up.
I loves me, Nick Volt. I loves him. Oh, he's my favorite. No wonder he is, asshole. No wonder. Enjoy your Volt. Sorry, like
Okay. Anyways.
How does a man have a laugh that actually gets that high, dude?
Well,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
plus.
Anyways, I
Plus everybody
nominate Vinny
phone's
as the
gay.
next as the next Joker for Batman. A penguin. I think he'd make a hell of a penguin. To tell you the truth.
I mean, can you understand why I won't have that fucking guy up anymore? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Hey. Everybody has the right to their own shit, I guess. I'm not here to judge
Well,
nobody.
not according to
No,
Vinny.
you
He's
threw me
fucking all
off last
butthurt about
night,
it.
and you're never gonna have me back because I refuse to go. So the control
Oh
is mine, asshole.
babe, we're not getting Vinny back.
Go fall asleep.
I
You got
mean,
another
I'm
panel to go fall
3
asleep
and a
on.
half snuggins.
Oh
but-
no,
Go
we
fall
don't
asleep
get the
somewhere,
annoying
Mr.
Vinny
P.
anymore.
Go
Oh
fall
no, what are we
asleep
gonna
somewhere.
do?
Aren't you
But
late
I'm not
to sleep
alive
on
every
somebody?
Oh,
Oh my shit. Oh my god, this shit's giving me a fucking headache.
Hey,
with it.
you know
I know,
what?
dude. Jesus
You know what?
Christ.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Holy.
I do my own thing, but
Fuck.
this is really getting kind of brutal.
Well, we're gonna we're reeling it in. It's calmed down now. We've got it calm. We're gonna go back to our. Well, we'll see. We'll go. We'll try it. So, Vinny, if you had to choose, would you fuck Whoopi Goldberg or Joy from The View?
Oh.
No way. Neither.
I thought he just
No, you have to
I'll
choose
walk the
one.
plank.
You
I'll walk
have
the
to choose one, Vinny.
No. I don't have to. Just kill me. So there's got to be a repercussion if I don't choose. Whoopi Goldberg and Joy. Oh my God. Listen. All right,
Can
Leggy.
you
All right,
believe-
Leggy. Listen, if I had to, if they were making me, either one of them, as long as I don't go on late night with Mr. Z anymore.
Oh, Jesus. Rabbit, if you
he
had
says
to
that like it
choose-
hurts me.
If you had to choose, would you
Thank
take Ellen DeGeneres in her prime or Rosie O'Donnell in her prime?
Ellen.
Mr. P, if you had to take Little Kim or Missy Elliott, who would you take?
Oh, I like those choices. I'll go Lil' Kim all day long.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna give me Whoopi Goldberg and Ellen. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Choose other women. Well, I don't want to give them. I want to give them the hard choices first, and then we'll go with the easy one. All right.
All right.
Courtney
Leggy.
Cox. Courtney
Leggy.
Cox.
No.
or Jennifer
No. Hold on, Leggy. All right. Saying that you were you don't like women, you like men. Who would you rather have?
No, I definitely like women. So
Shut up.
don't-
Shut up. Who would you rather have, Michael Cerrone or Nick Folk?
Neither one, because I'm not queer.
I'll take Nick Volt.
We always knew you Connecticut blue bloods were funny.
Well, he listens to me. I can make him my bitch, so.
Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. P likes the submissive ones. We got it.
But, all right. Next question. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Courtney Cox. This goes for everybody. Courtney Cox or Jennifer Aniston?
Jennifer Aniston.
What? Okay. We'll mix this up a little bit. First season of Friends, Jennifer Aniston or Courtney Cox?
Jennifer Aniston.
Really? I see.
Yeah.
I think in the first season of Friends, Courtney Cox might have her by a little bit.
No.
And then by like the third season, Jennifer Aniston blows them all out of the water.
No. Jennifer Aniston all day long. Yep. Hands down.
Yeah, but Jennifer when she was on Friends, right, Rabbit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
All day long. Yeah.
I heard she's real deep in the Illuminati shit.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Jennifer Aniston. I didn't have to think about that one.
Yeah, she likes to hang out with what's his face. Who's that guy from all those I don't know, those Las Vegas robbery movies they do. It's like a Mission Impossible, but Ocean, Oceans, right? Ocean something 11.
Ocean 11,
Ocean
12, or 13.
67.
Yeah, the guy in there, the main character, the one all the girls like. What's his face? I don't know.
Yeah, who the heck was that? I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, that's who she dates. That guy.
Huh.
Yeah, they got a little spot out in Italy, those two.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Pamela Anderson or Jenna Jameson?
Who?
I'll go with Pamela.
Who?
Jenna Jameson or Pamela Anderson, Rabbit?
Pamela, Anderson, definitely.
Probably Pamela.
Damn, I don't want to go with the group on this one, but I cannot go with Jenna Jameson, that's for sure.
Jennifer Lopez or Beyonce?
Give me the names again.
J-Lo or Beyonce?
Oh, Beyonce, hands down.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Really? I would go with J-Lo.
All the single ladies, all the single
I mean, if it's like a marry fuck scenario, I'd definitely hit J-Lo first, that's for sure.
Wow.
But Beyonce would be my long term for sure.
Yeah.
J-Lo is fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
And old.
Yeah.
Very old.
Yeah, Leggy, is she still with the baseball player Rodriguez?
I don't know, honestly.
I
don't think so. I think she's back with
Oh, Benifer?
Yeah, Ben Affleck.
Right.
Ben Affleck. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rodriguez and Lopez, they lived in the top floor of that real skinny high rise in Manhattan on Park West, I believe it is.
Yeah.
More on the east side though. It looks so skinny. It looks you're like, how the fuck is that a building?
Yeah.
It's one of those, yeah. But they own the whole top. But
They
they
own the
said
whole
they didn't
top?
really like it because it kept swaying. Well, no shit, asshole. You
Well,
know what I'm saying? We
Fuck
didn't like
that
it
shit,
swinging
man.
back and forth.
Fuck that, man. No, thank you. It's like, man, I remember when I was in the Air Force and I had to go because I did comm nav. So when I had to go fix the long wire HF on the fucking planes, man, you go all the way to the boom. I mean, to the top of the fucking, the what the fuck you want to call it, and you gotta go all the way to the top of it, and you got the fucking, it's 85, 90 feet in the fucking air, dude. That's scary as fuck. I'm glad I only had to do that a handful of times.
All right, next. Shut up, Leggy. Next question.
I don't know. I don't have to be. Why do I have to be the one throwing them all out?
I don't know. You started it.
I know I started it, but I thought maybe Vinny would have some smack.
All right,
too.
Leggy. Okay, how about you have to climb to the top of the tallest antenna, wherever it sits in the world, whatever building or mountain it's on, but you got to climb the top of that antenna, or lick Roseanne Barr's ass crack.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Oh man! Oh man! I'd probably. Do I get a Tic Tac after?
Yeah, you could do. But right, yeah, you can do whatever you want after. God bless you. You know,
Hey, as long as I can get some mouthwash and a Tic Tac afterwards, I'm gonna lick Roseanne's ass crack. I hate heights.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take the height. I ain't looking.
No,
You know, they said Whoopi Goldberg, they got mad at her on The View recently too about her farting. She farts too much at this set.
Hey, Benny, how many
She
licks
farts
are
too
we
much,
talking-
and I could. What's that, Rabbit?
How many licks are we talking about? Just one?
Yeah, but we got to put a caveat into this, Rabbit. Okay.
Okay.
Because you don't want to. I can't. Let's just let you do the fresh out the shower, right? But we won't do it where just say she's been just chilling in her sweats around the house, but without the shitting. I won't even give you this shit. But I'm just saying, like regular grunge for like 2 days straight. Then that's when you got to go in one long swipe, Rabbit. But you got to spread the cheeks and you got to go for it, or climb the antenna. and
I don't
communicate.
know. I'm taking the butt crack. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck that.
Poor Rabbit.
Hey, have you just seen that movie Fallen? Have you seen A Fall or whatever the fuck it is?
Rabbit.
Dude, that movie was freaky as fuck, man.
Oh shit!
That's what they did. They
I can only
climbed the
imagine what
highest-
Rabbit's face would look like. He'd be like, Vinny, I need to sit down and give me a drink.
Oh, Benny, stop it!
And a truckload of Listerine.
Mr. P, what about you? Are you gonna lick the ass crack or are you gonna climb it?
I don't even know what kind of question this is. Like, climb what?
The highest.
The highest tower in the world.
Yeah.
Ugh, no, I ain't
or
climbing
lick
shit.
Roseanne's
So
bar's
I guess I have to go with
ass
the
crack.
other
But a
one.
clean
Yeah.
ass crack, but she just has been wearing sweatpants for 2 days straight, but hasn't pooped.
Mr.
Well, that's
P
not a
took
clean
the
ass
crack.
crack, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as long as she hasn't shit, it's cleaner than having shit. No shit has been in her ass.
All right, a clean ass crack is one that just got out of the shower. That's a clean ass crack. That is a fucking stank ass crack that just has no poop in it. All right, let's just be real.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But I mean, I definitely ain't climbing no towers, so
No,
I guess
me
I'm going
neither.
with the ass crack.
Yeah, I think the relatable term would be funky.
Funky.
Yeah.
yeah, funky like a monkey daddy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And
Benny, Benny,
Rabbit, you gotta listen to it too. What you got? How does she, Roseanne? Rabbit, I'm spreading my cheeks.
Oh, and it's Roseanne. God.
Yeah, it's Roseanne Barr, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, we're talking
I
about
don't know, dude. I might actually train for a tower, dude. And Roseanne is. Oof.
Yeah, it's just one of those regular antenna not like a building tower. It's just an antenna tower that has the steps. You know, like you can climb it.
Oh, I thought we were talking like.
You got to go to the
yeah.
top of it though, wherever the tallest one is, and change the light bulb on the top.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do, or Roseanne Barr's ass.
Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna change my answer. I thought I was dealing with a much higher tower. Because dude, Roseanne, no, that's You can catch something.
I'm not climbing no freaking tower. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm giving it a whirl, dude.
I'll take it. I'll take one for the team. That's all.
Yeah. Well, God bless you.
Pray for me.
Rabbit, what if we put a safety harness wire on you as well? So you just guaranteed you could fall, but you ain't gonna die.
Oh, then I'm climbing.
Dude,
Rabbit?
you were climbing with a safety harness in the beginning, dude. What are you?
No, he just clarified.
Well, but to be fair though, but to be fair, Mr. Z, I did think like that too. So yeah. So to be fair to Mr. Z, yes, I did think like, yeah, we'd be kind of stupid not to have safety precautions. But Rabbit can't take a safety precaution in the cheeks, right? Rabbit could be like, ooh, what kind of safety?
And you can go barefoot, Rabbit.
So Vinny,
For better grip.
Do you know what the biggest tower in the world is? How tall it is?
No. But I could guess maybe somewhere in Saudi Arabia, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's the one. I think it's the one in Dubai.
Is it tower? Like we talking about like a
Well, yeah, right.
Like a building tower or like a tower, like a radio tower?
Well, like One World Trade Center, that kind of tower on the top, that's where you'd start at the top of the building and climb that antenna. Would you do that or lick the bar ass?
Oh, well, that's a little bit different then.
Yeah,
I'd climb it then. I'd climb it that way.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd climb it too. Be more of an adventure.
Now, if it was
I'd be scared shitless. I wouldn't get me wrong. I mean, I'd probably even have a damn parachute.
Can I change my answer? I would probably climb.
Of course you can, Rabbit.
I'll climb.
No love for Roseanne. Nobody wants her nasty ass.
Yeah, right now she's like, "Aw, Rabbit, really? I was all ready for you."
Yeah, I'll climb.
She was on her way. She was on her way to Ohio Valley to see you.
No, I'm climbing. Way back there,
She just started plucking her beard for you.
She's
Rabbit.
on a steamboat coming up to Ohio, right to you.
Yeah, Rabbit, when that mountain in the distance from your house moves, that's just one of her butt cheeks preparing for you.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, all right. What do you think is more disrespectful? We're going to talk about Roseanne Barr on this one again too.
No.
No. This ain't going to be no butt licking shit.
Oh, thank God.
When Roseanne Barr sung the national anthem and she spit, what is more disrespectful? That or NFL players kneeling for the knee? Or
Hold
for
on. Can I
the
get some
national
context?
anthem?
What did she do? Spit? She spit doing
Well,
what?
the
Yeah.
Roseanne thing, it was a lot more than that. She just completely butchered the song too.
Yeah.
So I mean, so
But
And she
I thought he
spit
said
after
she
she was
spit.
done.
What's the second choice,
Oh.
Leggy?
The NFL players
Rabbit.
kneeling for the national anthem. What is more disrespectful?
I'd say the first one.
First one, yeah.
I mean, was she spitting at, like, was it like a spit at, like, just in general, or I don't understand the spit part of it.
No, she spit. She went. She like blew a hawker and spit it out
I think
after she got done with the national anthem.
she was throwing a pitch, right, Rabbit?
No, she was singing
No.
the national anthem.
Right, but oh, okay. I thought she threw the first pitch as well on the same day.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the spit thing.
Rabbit, she would have been ripe. Her butt cheeks would have been ripe for you that day, bro.
I know, right?
Here's how I look about the kneeling thing. There should have been a lot more players that got reprimanded and blacklisted by the NFL than just Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. He wasn't the only one, but they used him to make an example. Being like, if you want to push this issue, you're never going to play like him. And that's basic. He was in his prime, and then he was doing that shit, and they said no more.
Yeah, you're done.
Do you guys agree with that? Do you think he should have been punished, or you think
no?
I do.
Well, at the end of the day, he's working for a private company.
Well, it is private.
They have rules, and that's their rule. So you got to follow the
Yeah,
rules,
I
especially if
agree.
you have a contract with such company. At the end of the day, you have a contract, and within that contract, there's so many things that you have to abide by. So if the
I
owners,
just feel like
if the owners
there's
in the
other
club
people,
want you
though.
to stand up, you better stand up, or you're not going to get your money. Now, okay,
Right.
you could take the knee, not take the money. Well, because sacrifice, that's what sacrifice is, and that's okay. That's exercising some good food of thought, right?
Right.
But I never really took offense with anybody being like on the knee. What I take more so is like butchering up or cutting up the flag or spitting on, an eagle, anything like that. That's a little over the top, but I don't mind the knee shit.
I find it offensive when they just take a knee.
Yeah,
I really do.
Well, you know what
Then
they're saying.
A lot of people pray when they get on one knee too, so I don't.
Yeah, but when I'm praying, it's during the national anthem.
Well, I don't know. But
Well, they're
you can't
basically
force them,
saying
right?
that the national anthem isn't for them. Like, it's like this
when
country wasn't made for them.
I never
which is
understood
why
the
they're
hat
protesting.
thing, though.
If
I
it
never.
wasn't made for them, then just leave the fucking country.
You know what I never understood, guys? The hat. Like, why do the guys have to take the hat off, but the women can still
Respect.
But what's the respect about it? We're both human beings. One just can give birth, and the other one can't. What's the difference of respect? I don't
Well,
get
taking off your hat used to be a sign of respect. Not anymore, but used to be.
Right, but they still ask the men at any sporting event to please remove your caps for the singing of the national anthem. They don't ask the women that, though.
No.
Right?
Wow. How would the women take it off?
It's just a question, Mr. P. That's all.
Yeah.
Why do they always
women
focus
don't
in on
really,
the hats? The hats. I don't get it.
It's just
The
a
hat
little
will
sign of
cover inside,
respect, I
but
guess.
The girl could wear the hat inside, but the guy can't. That's weird too.
Yeah.
Well, just think of like when a guy would take his hat off and tip it to you. That was a sign of respect.
Well,
women don't tip their hat to you. I mean, maybe cowgirls, but
women
not
hats.
women with like nice
Women
hats.
tip the hats to each other.
No.
You know how like we give a little nod, but without saying hello or wave. The nod. Women nod with the tip of the hat like that too. They did that.
Maybe
back
today, but that wasn't not then. No, they had their hats really
Why?
nice
You were
on,
there.
big hats. They didn't,
You lived on the streets there. You watched.
no,
everything
I've
going
just
down
watched
in the
enough
1900s.
lore and video just to know
Right.
that wasn't a
I'm
thing.
just imagining that if they tipping hats in one area, there could be women out there tipping. So what do you say, Mr. P? Women don't tip hats?
I'm just saying it was a thing for men to tip their hat as a sign of respect. That's all I'm saying.
I'm only teasing you, bro.
That's all.
Only teasing it. It's like coming into Rabbit's house. Two of us got umbrellas, but one can keep it open in the house and one has to shut it because it's bad.
Right.
Stupid. Makes no sense.
Yep. All right. How about this? Say you're at the store, for say a gas station. You're in front of somebody. Do you keep the door open and let them go in first, or do you go in first and just shut the door?
Wait, say that again.
I'm having a hard time on your setup, Rabbit. All right, you gotta like 4 pumps at the station, let's say, right?
Right.
Those only pumps 1 through 4. Now explain how we're both with the scenario. Then I could say, all right, we're at pump 1.
I'm talking about opening a door for someone
At a gas station.
Yeah, at a gas station.
Oh, you mean to go inside to pay?
Yeah, to go inside to pay.
Yeah,
You're, You're going in first. Do you go in first, or do you hold the door?
I
open
hold it and wait. Yeah, I'll hold it and say, "Come on in."
That's
and then
what
if
I
they
do.
don't thank me, and they keep it to themselves, in my loud mouth brain of mine, but silent, I say, "You scumbag."
Yeah, I'm like you, little fucker.
You don't turn around and thank me
too.
for holding the door. Like they're just oblivious people walking around and they're buried in their phones. They just walk around. Oh, thank you. It's like if I didn't even open the door for the person, they would have walked right into the glass thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you know, I do that all the time, but some people just, they don't look at you or say thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You just walk in and just like, I'm like, you scumbag.
You know what I do hate though sometimes though? It doesn't happen too often, but for a guy like me, right? Because when I go into a grocery store, I'm in and out. It's like I try to make it my mission. It's just like, all right, time me. And I go in and try to come out as fast as I can.
Hey, all right. Now you're at Walmart. Right?
Hold on. I just want just before you move on from the door thing, I was just gonna say that I don't mind the whole holding the door thing. Like I'll hold the door. People don't say thank you. I'm used to it at this point. But what drives me nuts is when the guy's like 2 feet in front of you, and he just fucking goes in and like doesn't even attempt to hold the door. If anything, he tries to like sneak in and let the door close quickly.
Yeah,
Dude, bro.
That's like
that fucking oof.
Mr. Z. That's like a wet fish handshake, right? You ever go to shake something?
Exactly.
It's like,
Exactly.
sometimes they can fuck you up because
Grumpy drunk, get your ass up here, motherfucker.
Sometimes I
That's
think
in
they're
order
gonna,
right now.
they're gonna at least attempt it, Mr. Z, and you got that couple extra seconds to get it, so you think maybe you put your guard down, but then the motherfucker lets that door slam and sometimes.
Bro,
and you get right up on it, like you're like, right to the chest, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
You open it up.
All right.
But you know he's seen you too.
Yeah.
Here's another
Yeah.
scenario. You're at
Well, they
Walmart.
pretend they were on the phone, Mr. Z, when they know they just fucked up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, honey, yeah, I'll pick up the milk." Yeah, okay, you're on the phone now, motherfucker. Yeah.
All right, you're at
He's
Walmart.
looking at Mr. P's face coming to the store.
All right, here's another one. You're at Walmart. You're at Walmart trying to go down to an aisle, and you have these two people talking with their buggies. Do you turn your buggy around, or would you say, can I get through, please?
Right through. Excuse me.
Yep.
Coming through.
That's what I do too.
I hate the people that know that you're there and still just park in the middle, and you can't get around the motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
At least,
Did you just call it a
I
buggy?
park my car on the
buggy,
side,
yeah.
and then I'll look and shop. You know what I'm saying? If I need to move it, if someone's looking, I'll be courteous enough to know. Don't, you know, like if I'm blocking the bread and someone's going to the bread, I'll be wise enough to know. Let me go move the cart. It's the thing to do. But the people
What's a buggy? Is that a cart?
It's a shopping cart. I call them a buggy. I call them a buggy.
That's why I said it sounded cute, Rabbit. I never heard anybody call it.
I call them a
All right.
I call them a buggy.
Just making sure.
My mother calls him a buggy too.
Thank you, Leggy.
What?
Yeah,
Buggies.
my mother will say a
I have
shotgun buggy.
never heard that.
I've never heard of
Yeah.
that either. I've never heard of that, but it's cute though. I do like it. Get me.
I do.
I got
I
so
don't like it.
distracted by the buggy. What was the question, Rabbit?
All right. So you're shopping at Walmart, and you want to go down an aisle, and you have two people with their buggies around, or do you say, "Hey, can I get through, please?"
Oh, okay. Um, yeah. I'll try, dude. I mean, you just gotta, get their attention, look them in the eye, and be like, would you mind if I just quickly just get by? I only got a couple items. A lot of times people are
Right.
pretty gracious, especially if I'm
Yeah.
in a rush. I'm gonna at
Sometimes
least attempt.
yeah, and you know what? Sometimes they're just like, here in a minute. I'm like, I
Yeah,
want to get through.
yeah. I mean, I won't push the envelope, but if I need to get going, I've done it. There was this guy at an ATM, and
Mm.
taking it out, putting his card in, taking it out, and I'm seeing, the little X like, no, you're not getting money today, dude. And he kept doing it with like different cards, and I'm like, finally, I was like, dude, would you just mind if I just like get in and out for 2 seconds, and then he like
Mm.
stepped right back and let me do it. But dude, if I didn't say anything, I could have been sitting there for fucking 20 minutes waiting for this guy.
Right.
So I don't know. I think people are pretty gracious if you just ask. But that's me.
Yeah, usually.
I can get the occasional asshole. It's like, yo, wait your fucking turn, asshole. And at that point, I'll be leaving, so I'm gonna lose it if I stay. So
Hey, Rabbit, do you ever crop dust in the supermarket?
Ha! I have. Ha ha ha!
Go to the next aisle. Go to the next aisle.
No,
To the
listen,
complaints.
listen.
You hear all the
Listen.
complaints.
So listen, all right. So I was in Walmart up, and I was in aisle, and I got the walking farts, right? Because I just got done eating Taco Bell, so you know how Taco Bell works. So I'm sitting there, and I had to shit, but I was farting, right? I'm like, oh Lord, let me get through this fucking line. Well, I let one out, and I knew, and it was silent, and I knew it was gonna stink. Sure enough, there was this fucking woman behind me. I mean, and dude, she was sexy. I mean, absolutely positively sexy, right? She turned around.
Jesus.
I mean, I turned around, looked at her face. Dude, she was doing one of the most god-awful faces, and she finally goes, you nasty, and walks off.
She really said that? What?
Yeah,
Oh.
she goes, you nasty. Dude, it stunk. Like, I smelled it. It stunk. My girlfriend that was with me, she was like, what the fuck happened to you?
Dude, I don't think I've ever been called out that bad before.
Dude, she was sexy. Like, too, that was the sad part about it.
That was the sad part.
Yeah, she was sexy, and I fucked up.
The sad part about it.
Yeah,
was
but
you
you
went
had
Taco
to though.
Bell.
Otherwise, you were gonna shit your pants.
Yeah,
You had to release. You had to hit the release valve.
yeah. You got to release some of that pressure slowly.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mr. B.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, Mr. B, you ever been in an Italian household before? Every holiday, there'll be some yelling.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
happens.
Hey, Italians, they sing love by yelling at one another. They call it opera.
Well, gentlemen, we're at the 4-hour mark.
All right, Leggy.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you
call
for
it
tolerating
quits.
my stepping out of bounds a little bit.
Well, it is what it is.
Mr. Z, I apologize to you if I offended you, and I'm sorry that I had to come up here and shout and yell like that. I don't like doing that, but I do apologize for that, Mr. P. All right.
Well,
I'm not expecting friendship. Still keep me blocked.
Handling the situation.
Status quo. I'm just saying, like a gentleman, the way people should be on here. Even though I fucking hate your guts. No, I'm only kidding. You're still somebody that I know, and you know what I'm saying. I'm not like want to fuck that guy till he's dead. No,
I know what you're saying.
I wish you well, Mr. Z. I don't have any ill will as whatever you may have conjured in your brain. I know I'm different. I know I'm loud. I know it can be annoying. Sometimes it's purposeful. Sometimes it's not. But I learn. But I need people to tell me things So, and like with a normal gentle touch, you know, you get a lot more with the sugar than the fucking vinegar, bro. I would rather a nice friend of mine say, Vinny, you know what? You're getting a little loud. You want to tone it down on this? Can you do that? Can you? Because then it may, you know, yeah. I take suggestions like that like a adult, not a child who's going to take their ball and go run home because somebody's criticizing them. That's not the way to live your life. If I'm fucking up, I want somebody who cares for me to fucking tell me. You understand?
Yeah,
But
I respect
but I
that,
have
and I
nothing. I
apologize.
have no ill will. They could clip whatever you videos and whatever. But
I'm not gonna.
I
Sorry about
apologize for
that.
my behavior because I don't like to waste my energy like
Oh.
that. But it just was. I'm a human being, Mr. P. I'm not a robot. So the only way to really get something like that off my chest was to find you over here, and it wasn't really that bad of a deal, was it? So I just needed to get that out because I knew you had me blocked and I wouldn't be able to talk to you anymore over there. So that's it. Rabbit. I feel bad for you with
would you
Roseanne
mind,
Barr.
Oh,
Is my mic on?
come
Rabbit,
on,
are you gonna
Vinny.
be on the Misfits later?
Yeah.
All right. I'll probably see you over there, you know.
Okay.
Something like that, or see you guys over there. But I'm gonna go ahead and bounce as well, Leggy. I really appreciate it. And like I said, sorry for fucking up your program earlier. If I did, you know, I really don't like to do stuff like that. But
No, you're good.
and
You're good.
Mr.
It's
P,
sad.
like I said, you know, there's no ill will here. You know, I'm not out to get you. I'm not out to say anything more than what I just had to say as a man with you on this panel. And we can
Can you
still
hear
laugh
me?
and have fun afterwards, couldn't we? Right?
Right.
So it's not bad. Other people, they can't. Oh, I can't even be in the same chat with that person.
Right.
Hello, hello,
You know what I'm
hello,
saying?
hello.
Hello.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, my audio.
Everybody's volume's kind of low. Leggy, did you turn the volume down or something on your panel?
I'm like,
Yeah, but YouTube's been having. I don't know if it has anything to do with StreamYard side, but I've been noticing YouTube has been like every other comment you try to drop, it just comes up error. Or sometimes you go to somebody else's page, it says error. So they may be working on something or updating something.
Yeah.
They usually do about this time of the year anyway. It's usually in midsummer. A lot of times they do a lot of cleaning, so to speak, eliminate a lot of channels that are dead, and they just. You ever notice now, like if you search for certain things, certain bars now, or certain spots where you used to click and it's not there anymore. It's like everything's switched around. It's like
Yeah, I've noticed that. There's a
you
few
noticing
things
that?
that's going. Yeah, I have.
Yeah. When they do that, that's what they're doing. You know, they're getting ready to just reset, and that's always a good sign because they always come out with something nice and new. You know, hopefully they could. I'm waiting for StreamYard or another company to come in.
Someone finally realized that I have Grumpy up as the avatar.
Yeah, right. No,
Wow,
but everybody.
Yeah, Leggy, you got me.
I was
You know
trying
what?
to bait. I was
I'm
trying
so
to
used
bait
to
Grumpy to
seeing
come up.
Grumpy. I'm just like looking at him like, yeah, you got me though.
I don't know if StreamYard did it or everybody needs to check their mic volume because it's down to almost nothing.
I have a feeling like you probably dropped it a little bit. So
I might have been fucking with you guys a little bit. I'm sorry.
You cocksucker.
You masshole.
Fuck Vinny at one point. I had Vinny all the way down and he was still so loud you could hear him.
That's right.
I had him on like 5 and he was still louder than everybody. That's
I have
why
some experience with
didn't
that.
anybody notice
That's
that
the
all of a
banter I
sudden
love,
we
Leggy,
started
right
to get
there.
an echo?
Leggy, that's the good stuff right there, man. That's
Yeah.
That's the banter. That's the juice right there.
Yeah.
But Vinny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mike.
I've been trying to talk. I guess my volume was fucked up. But
you dropped and then
No, I could still hear you. I could hear you at least.
oh, okay. I could
Yeah,
either way.
I hear you, Mike.
But yeah, dude. And listen, I apologize for not handling shit right the other day. I should have just said you were bothering me and let you know. And then if at that point, if you still didn't listen, well, that's different. But I just got annoyed and I turned you down, and then then I blocked you. And you're right. It's not a way to handle shit, and I agree with you. So I apologize for that.
Right.
Jesus, Mr. B. I mean, Vinny, do you see what Mr. B said?
Yeah.
He says you.
But no, Mr. P, you know, I'll lay out, you know, I'll let you do your thing over there or whatever. I do wish you success. You know, I was just saying that, you know, you know, you suck and all that. You got something good going on there. I've been trying to tell you that. If you ever notice
Dude,
when I show up in your chat, I don't just fucking sit there and ride in there for like fucking 8 hours, reminding anybody who stops by your channel to please hit the like button and never even hit your panel. Right? So I'm in there working for you, whether you realize it or not. Anytime you guys see anybody in your chat and they're helping you, please reminding people to do certain things to get your chat to move, to get the likes to go, to get the algorithm maybe to pick you up. That's me, motherfucker. I do
no,
that.
and I see it, and I
do
see it,
no, but I
Vinny.
do
I
that
see
for the
it.
people I care about, who I want them to
Right.
succeed. If you see me in your, well, most of the time that's when I'm really not even in your chat. You know, like Dave. I'm never in Dave's at all. I'm never gonna fucking be over there. You know, do I hate the guy? No, but you know, I'm just saying I do stuff for my friends to see help them succeed. Where maybe one's forgetting to please. You know, I know it's repetitive sometimes, but once the algorithm gets it, man, it'll go. You know, and if you get the, you know, lightning in the bottle kind of shit, man. But that's me. Most people, yeah, I'm your friend, I love you, and everybody says hi to each other. A lot of people like to plug their own channels, right? I don't do any of that stuff. I want you guys to succeed. So I always mean the best intentions, Mr. P. Although sometimes I have bad delivery, and I admit that. So, you know, I'm working on it. Aren't we all?
Well, and like I said, I handle shit and sometimes not right. I get pissed off over stupid shit. I get it.
Yeah. You know.
So I'm not. I'm
To me,
far
it's
from
like I like
perfect, and
you. I like your show. I like you as a person. I like Sam as, you know. But you can be arrogant and this and that and then whatever, and so could I. So maybe we just need to work a little bit around that, or not even work on it. Just it is what it is. I don't hold grudges, Mr. P. So if I feel like one day to come over there, hopefully I'll be welcomed again. If not, no big deal. I don't
Vinny,
care.
you're not wrong. You know, we've Sam and I have talked about it because I'm not really like that as much in real life, but there's something about YouTube. You feel like you got to put on like almost like a personality or whatever. Yeah, and I've been kind of slowly getting used to being up there and just doing the same shit I do at home, but it's been a little bit of a struggle for me. So I'm working on it, but generally speaking, I'm very humble, and I'm not like that. I tend to take the back seat for a lot of people or whatever, but
No, listen, we're
but
all
I
learning.
appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, no, and listen, you know, and you do what you feel you need to do. If that's what you felt you needed to do at the time, you don't need to apologize to me for that. Because Mike, that's what you felt like doing. I was just wanting to, you know, like, all right, no problem.
Well, you were owed an explanation, I think.
But yeah, I kind of was looking for one. I was, because I was almost like, you know, and truth be told, like you heard Vic last night, right? I was trying to talk on Tommy's channel. I don't know if you heard this or not, but this definitely segues into what we're discussing, Mr. P. How two people could just fucking just get it out real quick, do whatever. It's no big deal. We're fighting stupid shit. Let's just be adults about it. This is the way it's supposed to be done, and laugh and have fun. But see, last night I was talking to Zell, and she went out of her way, Mr. P, to specifically thank me and to apologize to me for when she was banging on me going through all that Nunzio shit. And because she knew that it was wrong to do. And I even told her that last night before we were rudely interrupted by a couple, not you, by a couple of people, even the panel host, who, you know, didn't let Zell and I finish the conversation. But I was thanking her, Mr. P, letting her know it didn't feel nice. Just didn't feel good trying to bang on each other when I'm trying to make something up. I really like the girl, you know. She whacked out. We're going through all that stuff, but that's her deal. But she apologized to me, and then lo and behold, what do snakes do? That's why you keep the